Hey everyone. Long beginning? I have, you know, sometimes you guys can be at that screen for like 10, 15 minutes. That wasn't particularly long. I had to feed the dogs, and then I was asked to go get something out of the fridge in the garage. Life happens. Grab a Litchfield. Let's grab ammo and stuff. We'll get something different than... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Well. I should have Litchfield another horse. How's everyone going, by the way? Hey, Nick. What did Magenta have? Bolty, pump action, Lancaster, Navy. Put shoddy ammo on there. Waiting to turn into a block of ice. What are your temperature? What's your temperature right now? Ours was 13 when I got up, but now it's like 21. 22. It's warming up a bit. But it'll probably drop because it's starting to get dark now at 4 o'clock. Ooh, you expect to lose power. That's not good. more. What do we need? 13. Oh my goodness, really? Down to 7? This is Saffron. Well, was Saffron Mitchell, is now Saffron Riley. I just called it the stream is Mitchell because she was talking with Weller, and he just calls her Mitchell. It's pretty funny. He was like, you know, calling me Riley would be more correct, but. Yes, this is the same character we did the quote-unquote bank job on. She's going to her security job today. Too many Rileys already. First and last names. Yeah, it makes more sense to call her Mitchell if he's gonna go off of a more formal capacity. Paramilitary kind of behavior. Ah, someone's in there. I can't get it. Too close. we just said to try and talk to us using telegrams because it's safe for everybody, he just said no in all caps. And that is it. And so we will not be talking to him any further. Can someone explain how the storage caches work? For example, Cricket has that one in the burned down building. It's no longer in the burned down building. So every character can set one storage cache, and that's it's immune from other players. You have to find either a drawer or a box or something that is recognized as location. You type /storage, and so long as your storage is empty, you will move it to that spot. You can store $500 and 8 separate items slots in it. Saffron has one, and it's at a cabin. It's at the cabin she lives in. And then if you have a crate, crates are accessible by everybody, but if they are not touched for 3 days, they auto-delete. So they're not secure storage. But you can put stuff in them if you want. Yeah, if it's on the back of a horse, other people cannot access it. However, they could hold you at gunpoint and demand you take the crate off the horse. So, you know, stuff to keep in mind. Each horse has 4 storage slots on it. Generally speaking, people don't try and search and rob those. Crate inspectors, you know. Yeah, they last 3 days from when they were last touched. So all you have to do is use them once, and they'll last another. It'll reset the 72-hour timer. Federal box inspectors. Is it just the plate OOC thing to do with the horse satchels? Yeah, generally speaking, you know, because there isn't a lot of storage. You know, you do not have a lot of options for storage. You know, if you have really good reason to say, hey, you just had that item on you and now it's disappeared, it would be pretty reasonable to ask them to get into the horse satchels. It is still honor-based, though, you know? Oh, there's another one over here. Like, generally law won't search stuff like that, but if they have good reason to believe, or if, like, you are on massive robbing sprees, they very well might. Mitchell, why does it feel ominous to me just as the title? Saffron was a criminal way back in the day, but she turned her life around, became law. She is no longer law, so she's a civilian. She's married to a lawman. He's married to Senior Deputy Rip Riley. They've been married for a little over a week now. That's spell stables, stabbles. Is that what I just saw? Or am I crazy? Yeah, he's the one who sounds like, whoops, I did not mean to report it. No! I was trying to view it. Why won't, okay, never mind. Whoops.
It doesn't have horses?
Horses! Horses! You need the emotes. Thanks for the sub. Perfect. Everything I knew. No, I'm gonna have to watch your YouTube VODs in January. I'm losing enough sleep trying to balance John, Scarlett's, and your streams when they're all around at the same time. Oh my. Yeah, I honestly don't see how you could follow more than 1 or 2 streamers very easily. What a lot of people do is if there's multiple people around at the same time, they'll kind of watch multiple streams at once. If you're in the Discord, the mods do a lot of work to like kind of tag scenes and videos, so you can kind of go through and like, for lack of a better sense of the word, watch the important stuff, you know? But yeah, I'm not sure what is the easiest form to digest things. It's a lot of content. It's a lot of content, so. Like I saw a comment on the YouTube just the other day saying, I don't think I'll ever catch up with all the VODs, but I just saw something and I saw a huge spoiler. I'm like, I'm sorry. And another one was like, can't you at least, you know, put a recap of what happens in the VOD? And I'm like, no. Like, the mods are doing insane amounts of work, and to write a recap for everything would just kind of be insane. It would be insane. Oops. No! Too close. RP is constantly moving. It's literally near impossible to get everything. Yeah. Yeah, what I'd say is probably best thing to do is to watch live when and if you can, and then just go back to the VODs when you want to see something specific, or just when, you know, you're caught up on live and want to see old stuff. We got all the fancy guns. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we need to get up there now. Fort Wallace. You missed the whole Humble Bunch. Humble Bunch was good times. Yeah, if you watch multiple characters regularly, you kind of have to accept that you're going to miss some things. Yeah, I'd like to offer that as one thing that makes this channel a little bit unique, is we have some very dedicated mods who work on getting stuff categorized and stuff to make it easier to digest and watch. So it's probably a little bit easier to come and just see what you want out of mine as compared to other people who don't have that. Because everything's being highlighted here on Twitch, and it's being uploaded to YouTube. So it's all of it. So you can pick what works best for you. Okay, I get it. I will join your gang Discord. Can't believe you're forcing me. Listen. I people jump in the Discord all the time, and they're like, "Wow, I cannot believe what you guys are doing with the Discord. It's incredible," and it's yeah, mod team's great. We'll probably look into seeing if we can get any more people who are willing to help with that stuff in the new year. But you know, right now it's kind of the holidays, so I keep telling the mods, "Hey, you know, relax. You don't have to be on top of everything. It's volunteer and you're helping me out anyways, and I just want you to be able to enjoy your holidays." I heard the same about Thieves Landing, and then Cricket showed up. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Cricket later. Also, Ember's meta chat is fairly active, so that helps keep caught up on things. Yeah, we have a pretty stinking active meta chat. Yeah, not as bumping as John's or like Vertigo's, but it's pretty good. I'd say the little bit more succinct, or how do you say that? I don't know. Not all over the place. Yeah, would you want that crazy where you can't even rest? Exactly. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to compare and contrast, I guess. Cricket's great. Arthur and Cricket would be a lovely interaction. Could be. I look forward to, but I'm interested in your other characters as well. Alright. Have fun. Yeah, right now we're going to be maining Cricket and Saffron, but the Crims cycle in and out, and the characters will cycle too. It kind of depends on where the stories are and what's happening. Where the carrots at? Oh, there it is. They're really hard to find right now. Watching how you played cricket, I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna spend the next 3 years watching this instead of No Pixel. Aw, well that's a compliment. I have tried No Pixel. It's just so hard to get on, man. Maybe one day I'll figure out the timing, but right now I got stuff I'm doing. It's hard. No, there's another one around here somewhere. How is it? Got 2 minutes. Hard to get on, and pizza ovens are out to get her. Yeah. It should be 3. Oh, there's another one. Oh, gotcha. Oh, maybe they're here. Lem is here? At least it looks like Lem's horse. Wait, where is everyone? Are people hearing me speak? Okay. What? My TeamSpeak is like completely frozen. We're probably getting DDoSed. What a lovely time of year for people to do stuff like that, you know? Oh yeah, I can't even connect to the server now. It's so weird seeing Saffron with the dark brown hair. Like this place is being used a lot more now. I can't get into the fort without getting destroyed. Yeah, TS is not working, so we're waiting to see if it'll come back. Not approvingly noticing the gun. Nobody can rob me if they can't first talk to me. Well, I'm kind of in a safe group. It's gonna be hard to get robbed in this group. Anyone hearing anything yet?
For you.
Oh, there we go. I heard someone.
Yep.
It's all coming back to me now.
Aye, all right.
I think my ears were just frozen or something. Needed to warm up.
The wind was just howling too loud.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to like change some of the metal. Like I might do a little bit of the brown. I might do it kind of like my Lancaster, just so you can see the contrast of like the different metals. Yeah, there's a good chance he's AFK. I stood there waiting while the deputies in the office are just sparring. I mean, I can't really.
Certainly will make this a lot harder if we can't hear each other.
I think Weller might just be taking a nap, waiting for the wind to die down.
Mm-hmm.
Just give him for a few minutes. those kind of things with it. But maybe just the brown. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the dogs here yap a lot. Reminds me of my dog. No, my dogs don't yap too much. Although Cinder, goodness, she is the goofiest critter. If you like get her, you know, you run away from her and then like turn around and come at her, you know, with your arms wide and like you're gonna attack her, she will just make the most horrible screaming sounds as she jumps at you and starts chomping at you. And she's playing, you know. I can tell her to sit and stop. Like the sound she makes is horrible. Just, you know, just really, really loud and screamy and mixed with snarling. During a meeting they had with seniors and sheriffs, they had to pet the dog several times. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can pet that dog and make it shut up.
Alright. Good luck.
Sand and Rabbit were close to shooting it. That worked. Huh. Hiding from work? No, I'm not. What do you mean? Oh, the guy in the stables. No, I get what you mean. No. Or they turn into chaos, kicking dogs into the fire. I ain't kicked the dog into the fire. Oh, sorry. See what's happening in the wild here. Man, this sucks. I'm getting a phone call. The dogs all want to go out, and my brothers are shoveling snow, so I gotta go take care of the dogs.
He is in a deep sleep.
I'm gonna have to take a brief nap right here too, so.
All right, sure thing.
Right.
We'll be here.
you doing? You fellas doing all right?
Yep.
Yeah, just watching the rain.
Yeah. Mhm.
I think Saffron's taking a quick nap, and Weller seems to have fallen asleep in the chair.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll avoid Valentine next time. I'm dirty as hell. We weren't there 5 minutes.
Yeah, that checks out.
So what'd y'all fellas do before this?
Manage. Well, I still manage the saloon in Blackwater, and I help out on the ranch outside of town.
Wait, you managed the saloon in Blackwater? You ain't never met me?
I think we've bumped into each other maybe once or twice.
Okay.
I help run Kerrigan Ranch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to do a lot of mining and a lot of hunting. That's about it, though.
Oh yeah, we still do plenty of that.
Yep, got to make money to pay people.
Pay people for what?
Bartender jobs, ranch hand jobs.
Okay. You think you make enough money at the saloon to do that?
Yeah, I kind of give out the food and drink when I'm working.
A lot of the bartenders have like a happy hour policy, so they just work on tips.
Yeah, I know, what's her name? Ariel. She don't ever let me pay her nothing.
She must work a lot more than she lets on. Because you're not the first person to mention her being around and working.
Well, I ain't been there in a while. I've been in Siska.
All right. Well, I'm always teasing her about the fact that she says that she works at the saloon, but none of us ever see her work there. But there's been several people, yourself now included, that have mentioned, being there when she's worked.
Oh, yeah. She used to be there all the time. Before I went to Siska, yeah, I seen her probably almost every day, I reckon.
Yeah, I miss her.
Oh, miss her. Where'd she go?
She's in Guarma right now.
Hmm.
Prior to that, she's been distant, to say the least.
She were in Siska when I first got there. We actually had a couple long talks while we were in there.
She's a fantastic person to chat with.
Now, what made you fellas decide this was what you wanted to do?
Well, at one point, I had gone through cadet training, applied to be a deputy, and ultimately changed my course, and still have a desire to help folks. I know a fair few medics, so if I can do something that's helping them in particular, then happy to do it.
Gotcha. And what about you, Daniel?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's mostly the same. Just have extra time to give back to people. I am pretty comfortable in my own life right now. I got plenty of funds for myself, so
Well, good on you. That's good. I myself had plans to be a deputy, and somehow they found out about my past. I don't know how they done that. Maybe the other state I was in might have got a hold of them and told them. But, well, they said I'd have to pay my penance, for what I'd done in my past. So I turned myself in with Siska, and then Weller, he visited me while I was in there, and he knew I wanted to be law. He said this could be a good stepping stone and offered me a job. So here I am.
It's not a bad plan.
Yeah, don't seem bad to me. I just got out this morning and I showed up there to the sheriff's station there in Blackwater, and he was just giddy as hell, ready to hire me on the spot. Said he'd been saving the spot just for me. It made me feel pretty good, I guess. Especially the way people had treated me when I first got here to the crossing, because, my last name being Quill and everything, you can imagine that I weren't looked at quite the same as your average civilian.
people like
Yeah,
to make
can imagine.
assumptions.
Well, if it would have been 10 years ago, their assumptions would have been correct. Now, I weren't the best of people, but in my older age, I've come to realize how much of a fucking ass I was then. And I reckon I just want to change that. Of course, Zip, he's not none too happy about it.
Well, I know a lot of folks that have had issues with Zip, but I know that there's a good person in there. I met him when he first got to the crossing, and myself and Maddie, that also works with us here. Maddie runs the gun store there in Valentine, and Zip would come in. He was trying to get money together so that he could buy a gun and do some more hunting. And so, we set him up with a bow and told him go get a hunting wagon, and we got to know him a little bit his first few weeks here.
Yeah.
And,
Did Willard have to step out?
I think he's still
I think he fell
still
asleep in his chair.
Aye, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Zip, he's about the most bipolar son of a bitch I've ever met. And one minute he'll be just nice as can be to you, and the next minute he's telling you he wants to shoot you in the fucking face. So, yeah, I reckon there's a good person in there somewhere. Yeah. It's rare to see it, though.
Oh.
If anything, you're proof that people can find their way at any time. So just always keep trying to lead them, back to that right path.
That's part of the reason why I'm doing this, fella. Going law, anyway. Yes, I want to show them that it's never too late to change who you are.
Yeah, that's a good voice.
Change your ways.
Very beef, it's what's for dinner.
Hell, if I can do it, I reckon he can. I spent 25 years robbing and thieving and killing and everything else.
25 years robbing, thieving, and killing? Goodness.
Tell you the truth, I'm surprised I didn't get the rope. But they gave me a good chance. Let me serve my time. Not that it helps my soul anymore. Reckon I still have the same dreams I always did. They're not good.
I would assume minimum 40, maybe 50.
But if I can just help folk out a little bit, maybe I can get some kind of redemption.
Just take it day by day. Don't try to get it all at once. Just
Yeah.
be smart.
Believe me, it's been a long road. Been, 2,165 days in Siska. That's after they gave me 1,000 days off. Yeah.
Golly.
Mm-hmm. So, it's already been a long road. I figure I still got a long road ahead of me. But I'm willing to do it. I think it'll be worth it in the end.
I think she might be.
Well, I think Bluestone will help you get there.
Yeah, Clementine's gotten herself into a lot of trouble, so a lot of her joining, I'm sure, is to try and not get murdered. Alright, Dren says he'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It will be interesting. Window rock. Still doubtful about the security company just because it never has worked, but I hope it does. Yeah, I know. Yep, I agree. Donner Falls. Bacchus Bridge. That right there is a pretty good vantage point. Kind of cool. Yeah, with a lawman leading it, you know it'll be honest. Weller's not going to use it as his own private militia or mercenaries. And if a Grey Civ join in just to hide from Crimson before going back to whatever they were up to at Katarn's company as well, yeah. I'd imagine that Weller would fire someone. Whoop. Okay. Very difficult. Yeah, the ladder auto grab is super aggressive. I wish it was kind of like, because I always think of like old Half-Life and stuff. You always had to hit E to grab the ladder, and so I actually do that instinctively still, but it just auto grabs the ladder in this. Big brain moves right there. Listen, I didn't want to have to dive off of there and have them come revive me. Man, it's blinding out there. How her face is all dirty and there's nothing I can do about it right now. They're actually remastering Half-Life next year. Apparently new studio taking control. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not even gonna talk about Half-Life 3, never mind. Not even gonna talk about it. Oh, look at all the dynamite. I wonder if this is Weller's stash right here. Or if that's Hound's. I know, I don't want to remaster. I want Half-Life 3. Half-Life Alex is close. I don't want stupid Alex. I don't VR.
Well, I'm glad he did. Seem like good people. Daniel over here, I don't know nothing about him. He's about the quietest person I've ever talked to.
One of them.
So the day you told us Rip joked about living in Fort Wallace was the day I learned Bluestone was operating out of there. So I had a good laugh at that one.
Nellie, her brother, Howdy.
I believe I met them at the saloon one time, maybe twice.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see them. They're kind of family to me.
Gosh, I think they came through Blackwater 2 or 3 days ago. I haven't seen them since.
I see.
It was just very briefly. I think they were just grabbing stew on their way out of town.
Yeah. I ain't seen them in a long time. Reckon the day I turned myself in was the last time I saw them. And, Howdy, I ain't heard no word from him in a while. Ain't got no telegrams or nothing. Nellie, she said she moved out of our old camp, so I don't know where she run off to. But she's running a train now. She's gonna be one of them engineers, yeah.
Well, that's pretty great. We
Yeah.
actually, we just got to go on a train ride. One of our friends got married, and he's friends with one of the conductors.
Anyone can pay for those trains, so you just go ask him.
Yeah, but he didn't have to pay for it because it was a wedding gift.
Oh, that's
Because
nice.
he's friends with one of them.
I thought about doing that before I decided to be a deputy.
You get to see a lot of good sights.
Yeah, but it seems like it'd be pretty repetitive.
Yeah, I don't ever see any trains going out west.
They
Yeah,
do
I
them, but
reckon
the
there's a reason.
lanes don't connect, so you can't go from the east to the west on the trains. But there hasn't been a lot of safety out west lately. It's been pretty bad, so
Yeah, and I reckon there's a reason why folk ain't going out west on trains.
It's kind of funny, the folks that are always out there trying to say, they're trying to bring new life to the West, and it's supposed to be this, new great place where all are welcome. They're the ones robbing and shooting folks and making it so nobody wants to go out there at all.
Yeah, Yeah, you got the bastards, and you got the kettlemans, and the Del Lobos. The 2-ton gang, or 10-ton gang, or 20-ton. I don't know how many tons they are, but yeah.
I think it was the 10-ton gang, but I'm not quite sure.
10-ton gang.
I'm really
The one
not
I didn't
sure.
say. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were having some sort of brainstorming session at the saloon in Armadillo at some point, because I came across a crumpled up piece of paper that had about 15 different names that were all different versions of something ton gang, and several different numbers, descriptions. Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, they don't seem like the smartest group I've ever seen. Oh, hell, I forgot to telegram Finnegan, too. Do you know Finnegan Huxley?
I'll say
The Deputy
Huxley.
Huxley. Yeah,
I know him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. He's a good fellow, that guy.
Just about the happiest person I've ever met.
He's a very sweet kid.
Yeah. But he's part of our little family I was telling you about. Yeah. We were together long before he ever decided to be deputy or anything like that. Matter of fact, I had my interview before he did. But like I said, I
It
done
doesn't
some
have
things that I
horses?
had to pay for.
Horses.
So
Nora Love,
Horses.
thank you for the
Look at all
sub.
the horses.
now it's just a matter of getting the trust of the law, and then maybe I have a chance of getting in.
Well, speaking from experience, turning yourself in does go a long way with a few of them. I've had a couple instances where I've not necessarily been on the right side of the law, but I've always gone in quietly and of my own volition, and they've always been lenient with me because of it.
Yeah, well, you know, they all treated me a whole lot different when I turned myself in. Hell, even Marty Malone. That sumbitch was about as nice as anyone had ever been to me in my life. Hey, this is Marty Malone we're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doesn't he? He
Yeah,
sounds like
I've heard
Sam
plenty of
Elliott.
stories.
Yeah.
A
They
lot of
sure
people
were
pull
nice
out
that
the
day.
Sam Elliott voice for the RP, and it's fun. Also, did you guys, if you look at the pet
reckon,
section of the Discord, I posted Snow Monster Cinder.
He didn't believe a Quill could be a good man. I've still yet to prove it, but I'm going
Her
to.
dreadlocks flipping around. She
That's
races
my
around like a
goal.
maniac.
That's just silly if he thinks that a name dictates the person.
Well, I'll tell you, fella, it weren't just him. There were a lot of them laws treated me real bad because of my name. Hell, even one of them told me I should change my name if I didn't want to be treated like that. Yeah, it took a lot not to just punch him in the mouth. But I kept my cool. And I reckon he'll be eating his words once I make law. That'd be more satisfying than punching him in the mouth, I think. Seeing him choke down his words.
And then you get the satisfaction every day that you clock on and he's there.
Yep, that's right. I ain't gonna hold no grudge against him, but it did piss me off at the time.
Snow Monster more like possessed rug. Wow.
I
you're
just got
seeing
on my horse
nobody.
and rode away.
How's it
'Cause
going?
otherwise, I would have just got myself in more trouble.
Yeah, it can be hard in those moments.
You see that big ass buck over there?
Wait, where?
Right
Oh,
there in front
he's
of you, don't
right
see him?
there. Huh.
Mhm.
Has he been in here this entire time? We can just do a wee lasso and knife job here. What's the plot for today? We are waiting for we're waiting for Weller. I think he's grabbing some coffee or something. Because the team speak was all messed up.
Well, you can give Weller 10 more minutes.
I think it will probably be a wee bit sooner than that, but hopefully Aye.
Yeah, I saw him making coffee a while ago. He's probably still doing
Aye.
that.
Aye.
Look at that up there.
What's that? Oh,
Up
there's.
there. These
Uh-huh.
animals are crazy.
You want to go get that one? That sheep's racing around like a maniac. He's gonna knock the guards off the walls. Not the gun. Not in here.
They told me I could.
Are you sure? I feel like
Yeah.
that's a.
I've shot at the wolves in here, and they've not minded.
Alright.
I don't know if I could hit the damn thing anyway.
I've definitely been in here when the guards have gotten angry and at deputies. So
It's running so fast I can't get a beat on it.
just,
Oh my
just
goodness.
go grab a lasso. Do you have a lasso?
Yeah, I got a lasso.
I just go. I mean, you'll get a perfect coat that way. Throw it on your horse.
There's
Oh,
another
there's
one.
okay. I'm getting one.
Simple bitch.
I was gonna change something. Good chance. Oh man, he's beaut. Yeah. Yeah, they might have changed some things. Alright, this fella is very nice, so I think I'm going to take a joint into Valentine. That's
I
what
think you're.
Oh wait,
gonna,
oh wait, never mind.
Get ready.
Well, okay, I thought you were still having your coffee.
Funny.
Uh-huh.
Doors, you ready?
Look how huge this thing is, man. Gigantic.
Railing there.
There he is. Hopefully the wagon's still around.
The wagon has not looked correct for me since I got here.
Well,
See, to me it looks like the horses have run off.
yep, me too.
Aye.
Oh, that's right. Everyone's got their horses. We can go into town and just buy a new one. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, you're all acquainted with one another, I would hope.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Prophet, Mitchell, Prophet, O'Reilly, Saffron, Mitchell.
Mitchell,
Prophet,
just Mitchell.
Mitchell,
Mitchell works.
Mitchell.
Mitchell works.
Mitchell,
Aye.
Saff.
Uh-huh. Aye, Saf also works. I mean, we're not,
Alright, well,
not
end of
deputies.
Valentine.
No, I had a wee chuckle hearing you call me Mitchell, and I sort of went, aye, makes the most sense in all honesty, so
I call you Mitchell Apes.
I know you do.
So I don't think I've ever
Ryder?
called Kramer Casey. Good call.
That rider tried to murder me.
That he did. So whenever you're working as a unit like this, call-outs are very important. Some of you will be better skilled at communication than others, such as Mitchell here, who obviously used to be a deputy. She's very knowledgeable about the area, about routes and such. It's making sure that you work together and use each other's strengths is of utmost importance. Easiest things such as turning a corner, spotting a group of riders. On one scenario, which we took the medics out to Armadillo, we noticed a group of riders. We got the scout to identify them. Turned out to be a whole bunch of masked folk, rob folk. Alright, communication is vital, especially considering you folk don't even have any authority. It's more important to you folk than it is most, actually.
Blade. You have a long-term plan for stuff? I mean, not particularly. RP doesn't do great with certain plans. Like, people might, if we're gonna stay, no, we're gonna get a wagon, aye?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Just because some people's horses need to have a visit to the stables if they're gonna be out.
We can do both. Now for today, Clifford's going to be the wagoneer. Prophet is going to be the navigator. Mitchell, you're going to be the scout, and Waters, you're going to be the escapee. Sorry, Prophet's going to be the scout. Mitchell's going to be the escapee, and Waters is going to be the navigator. Does that sound good to everyone?
Alright, escapee is the person who takes the person who we're watching. Correct.
Takes up the rear side of the wagon. And at first sign of trouble, if possible, helps the medic or client escape.
Alright.
Tell you what, actually, Prophet, tell you what, Mitchell's going to be the scout, Prophet, and you're going to be the escapee. Just because I don't feel you'd be leading the transport effectively, and obviously this is your first time leading anything, so I'd rather everyone be able to view the roles and see what they are before diving straight into it. I don't want any horse-related accidents as of today. Alright, everyone, change your horse to saddle.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of this goat. I have to kick this. Stuff on me. Driving me crazy. Anyone need some food? I'm gonna have a look right here in a moment.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that.
Alright.
Yep, just double checking, absolutely.
Here, here, can you take this real quick?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually have it. You can eat it. If you cook it up on the fire over there.
I appreciate it.
How thoughtful.
Well, I'm just trying not to let stuff go to waste.
Absolutely. This kid's starving somewhere.
Alright, there's a lot of meat right here if anyone... Someone come, there's a lot.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay. Right.
Alright, so Mitchell, the way that the scout performs, you lead the transport, you ride with your binoculars out.
Alright.
Keep your eyes and ears open, obviously. First sign of trouble, you yell Bluestone halt. The wagon comes to a halt, so you identify if it's possible, conflict. And
Okay.
Then lead us away, basically. Flee, turn tail, and run.
Alright. Where are we headed to right now?
We're gonna head down to the telegram station, and then I reckon we'll get roads.
Alright, is everyone here?
No, we're missing Clifford.
Okay. get my horse refreshed. Come here, you. Great if we ran into a bass group conflict with this crew.
Front.
Alright.
Yep, that's a good pair of binoculars you got there.
Aye, I know. Don't I? Alright, so just to recap, if I'm trying to identify something, I call out hold, correct? Is that it?
Yeah, so if you think that it might be a dangerous situation or you can't identify something will guarantee our safety, you just yell out Bluestone hold.
Alright.
And then Waters should be paying attention. Waters is basically the middleman for any line of communication that Bluestone operates in. So if you yell out Bluestone hold and he hears you, Waters is going to yell out Bluestone hold as well. Same with Prophet, vice versa. Because you're not going to be able to hear what Prophet's saying, Prophet ain't going to be able to hear what you're saying.
Aye.
You hear that, Prophet?
Yes, sir.
Alright, good stuff. So whatever Waters says, you do.
Yes, sir.
G'day, fella, how you doing? Living the dream.
Alright, roads.
Roads. So the way the Bluestone operates is we go at 3 speeds. We use numbers because it's real simple and even idiots like myself who don't understand maths can do. So what we're doing currently is called a 1. So if someone says switch into 1s, this is the speed we go at. We go at this town
Left to the
town
oil
limits
fields.
in moments where obviously we can get hurt. Sorry, Mitchell, we are going to the oil field so we can discuss a few things first.
Nope, that's fine.
Bluestone weapons free. Going up
Weapons
to a
free.
2.
What do you need?
As soon as we're outside of town limits, you can take
Okay.
out firearms. Alright, everyone apart from the wagoneer and the spotter. The spotter will have their binoculars out, the riders / shooters will have their weapons out. Alright, picking it up.
Does it have horses?
Horses.
That is, also known as
Horses.
a canter. It's where you're not exerting your
Look at all the
horse and you
horses.
can keep up with the wagon. This is the speed we should go at during regular travel.
It's Ryan. Hey, thank you for
Alright,
the
means that
for
we're
the
traveling at a good
11
safe
months.
speed. More importantly, no one's horse is getting exerted. So if we need to flee or if there's sudden any point where we need to strain the horses, everyone is safe. Alright, Bluestone, veering towards the oil field.
Bearing to the oil field.
You just stop in the clearing up here, or do you want to pull into?
Stop wherever. Remember to call things out.
Alright, gonna bring it to a halt here in this clearing.
Bringing it to a halt in the clearing.
What is Scream from
Come to a
Cusco
halt.
falling off the bridge to be an alert?
Alright, so you can all see how you're lined up now with Mitchell in the front, the wagon in the middle, and Prophet at the back. Every single time of transport, that's how it should be done. Alright, when you're going into something which I call a funnel, think of a funnel as a bridge, think of a funnel as the Montana River crossing, think of a funnel of anywhere where if a conflict or gunfight was to happen, you folk will get annihilated. Alright, think of a funnel as anywhere which whoever would be doing the attacking / robbing would have a massive hometown advantage. Those are moments where you should be calling out to hug the wagon. The reason why you hug the wagon is once again, because obviously the more closer together you are, the more
No.
safer everyone here is. Good job, Clifford.
She hasn't been for a while.
Alright, a few quick things to go over. I I know most of you probably already know this as I've explained it. Mitchell, you're an ex-deputy. Brandishing. The reason why we call weapons free is because once we're outside town limits, that is when we have the legal ability to arm ourselves on the frontier, okay? Inside town limits, we're not to do any transports with our weapons out, careering into town. Utmost important, when you head into towns, you switch it to ones, also known as a trot. Alright, that wagon, it's 4 draft horses and a massive thing of metal. You don't want anyone getting injured. I don't want any fucking folks getting angry because we accidentally killed someone with a massive wagon, alright? When you're wearing the uniform, you represent Bluestone. You'd be respectful, you'd be, have decorum, all the things which I do not do, okay? I'm expecting that of you. Alright, it's one of those things which you're gonna have to do. I'm paying you to wear the fucking uniform, alright? Yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir. Remember, the medics or the clients are your importance, alright? At the end of the day, their safety is entrusted into your hands. There is no room to be fucking around here, no room to disappoint me. I might be hard, I might sound harsh because this has been planned for months. This is something which I've been thinking of for months. This is something which I've asked sheriffs, asked deputies, asked the general populace about for months. Do not fuck up on me. Alright? I will say, some days it's going to be very boring, folks. I've said this 1,000 times. Someday you'll just be standing around outside the door of a doctor's office. Alright? And you'll be standing there rolling dice to each other or chatting the shit. Alright? But while you're chatting the shit, make sure you're attentive. Make sure you're aware of your surroundings. At any given moment, things can fucking go wrong. Alright? Do not lack. Alright? Just because you're all joking and laughing and singing and the doctor's doing whatever they're doing doesn't mean within 2 seconds some fucker you did not notice can pull a gun and try something. Alright? I'm paying you as bodyguards. I'm paying you security, so you fucking act like it.
Yes, sir.
Now, one thing which I do want to make clear to everyone here is something I have not mentioned, alright? Privacy is paramount for the docs and the medics. If they are operating on someone, the less you know, the better. Unless they directly ask you to assist, be in the room or such, you are to take up posts outside the doors of the medical office, and that is all. Reason why is because we value privacy here at Bluestone. People value privacy in the crossing. Alright, the way that it works, if they are operating on anyone, your friend, your uncle, your brother, your sister, I do not care. You do not go in the room, you do not interfere, you do not try and gain any knowledge about them. Alright, if there is a loved one or a cared one about in the doctor's office, you were to tell me, you were to tell the person that's head of your regiment, and you to remove yourself from that situation if you cannot control your emotions. Alright, I get it, it is hard, but privacy is something very important. We're trying to build trust with the state here, with the medical department, and with the law department. Alright, so if I have everyone fawning over whoever's in the doctor's office while the doctor is trying to do their thing, give them space to fucking breathe. Please.
Right.
Alright, when those things are happening, when, let's say, a notorious bank robber is being operated on, there might be situations which result in a lot of danger. If there are deputies present, remove yourself from the equation. Do not become another body which they have to worry about. They know you by your uniform, by your regiment, by my reputation, by the actions you've already done. Alright, if there are 3 deputies in the doctor's office, stand post alongside the door. More importantly, ask the deputies what they wish for you to do. You might go up to them, you might ask them, they might tell you to fuck off. That's exactly what you're gonna do. Alright, give the doctors room. I specifically got a telegram just the other day just to remind all my folks that that's what I'm doing. Due diligence. What we're going to do today, we're going to do a round circuit. We're going to go from here, we're going to go to Rhodes, we're going to go to Blackwater, we're going to go to Strawberry, we're going to go to Valentine, okay? With the head of communications being Daniel Waters, the head of communication works so that while I'm not obviously present, which I won't be for a lot of these sessions, right, someone nominates himself as the head of communication. What they do is they telegram the medical tip line, asking for Bluestone to request an audience with any on-duty medical available, right? They might be flat out busy, you might not get a telegram. That's when you do the circuits. You go from town to town to town to town to etc., until you find one, or until you request it elsewhere, right? When you eventually find the medic, you are at their beck and call, you're at their service. They ask you to jump, you say how high, that's how it works. They might ask you to go get them food. When you are in towns, what do we do? Clifford and Waters, you two should know this.
Never travel alone.
Never fucking travel alone. Spot on. If you're in a group of 4, you split up into pairs, but never ever go anywhere on your own. Even if you're checking a telegram, anything like that. You're all heavily armed, you've all got nice guns, you might be looking at a treat for someone else. More importantly, Wearing the uniform is a target. I hate to say it, but between my reputation and the work which we do, it might make you liable to get robbed. That is why I supply you all with your own weaponry, so no custom, no fucking Ronin, no nothing gets stolen off you. Alright? Never split up, communicate. If you're going to get water, if you're going to go get food, tell the other Bluestone members, for the love of fucking God. They might think you're going to be gone for 10 seconds, and suddenly that 10 seconds is the last 10 seconds of your goddamn life. Alright? 2 people stick with the wagon, 2 people stick with the medic. If you need to rotate, rotate and talk about it. Say, hey Clifford, I need to go get water, can you come with me? Can we get the medic back to the wagon and they can all stick together? Alright, realistically, the wagon gets stolen, who gives a fuck? It's $80. Alright? Do not go chasing after him, nothing like that. Like I said, you do not have the power of the law. You are not vigilantes. Your wagon gets stolen, you go to the sheriff's and you report it, and that's it. Alright? More importantly, when you roll into town, make sure you make your presence known to law if available. Okay? If you're going down Valentine, just saying good day to them so they know you're in town. And another reason we wear uniforms is because we're in a fucking armored wagon with a group of 6 heavily armed individuals. The reason we wear the uniform is to make sure we get identified easily by law and by others. We're not here to strike fear into people
Until
unless they wanna
criminals
try and
go,
fuck with
huh,
us.
let's dress up like that.
Alright, let's get going.
All right, Bluestone, heading out to Rhodes, weapons free.
Weapons free.
We're gonna head out to the road, west of us.
Head
Other
to the
side of
road to the
rocks.
west.
All right, picking it up to 2s.
Taking it up to 2s.
Just gonna cut across to the next road.
What we got right behind us?
Hey fella, how you doing? Pardon?
Heidi?
Negative, fella.
This is Bluestone Security Company. That's right.
I cannot hear a word he's
fact.
saying.
Oh, okay.
You work for Christine and Co? Beautiful. I bet you're terrified of an armored wagon then. Making a joke, I think Christine's had more wagon accidents than any person I know in the crossing. I would hope so, fella. Look, unfortunately, we do have places to be, so we're gonna have to leave you on your way, alrighty? Send a telegram at EY733 and I'll let you know.
Why is he so quiet, man? I can't hear a word he said. Upset.
EY733. Weller.
Weller. And Weller, shit, I forgot my next question now. Oh, that's it. What's it called again? Blue coat?
Bluestone.
Bluestone. Oh, what a nice name.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, have a good day, Weller and Co. And, yeah,
You too, mate. Enjoy.
Alright.
Stay safe, alrighty?
you
Be
too.
safe.
You too.
Bluestone, on the roads.
Bluestone on the roads.
Such a calm, mean, and good performance. I love it. So sweet.
Thank you.
How's Maddie doing?
Doing pretty well, last I heard.
That's good. I
sent
think
them
I've
a
actually
telegram
hit,
today.
hit capacity. I think I'm just branching on about 9 folk who I've either got in training or observing the spot for.
Wow.
Yep. Missed a call out.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, this is as fast as my horse can go without being pushed.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. That's exactly why
Aye.
we go this pace. Wild horses.
Gonna take the next right.
Taking the next right.
Taking the next ride.
And going left.
Going left.
Going left.
And left again.
Going left.
Sure thing. I just, yeah, I still feel bad if I'm not around and everyone else is. Honestly, honored that you even thought of me. I never would have guessed that. Following right.
Going right.
Heading over the bridge.
Alright, so when it gets low visibility like this, when fog rolls in, this is when you want to get a little bit tighter.
Aye.
When
Hug the
you
wagon.
want to hug the wagon a little bit more. Alright, so if someone calls out hug the wagon, that means you can change your formation and just get a little bit closer. Alright, remember, communicate. You need to slow down, speed up. Feel like you're going to get hit by the wagon, anything like that, just talk to each other.
Alright.
No one here is doing a wrong job or a bad job. Everyone's doing a fucking great job.
Be aware of this bridge up here.
Your life depends on each other. You're only as strong as one another.
Checkpoint looks clear.
Checkpoint is clear, continuing onward. Alright, those checkpoints were designed for law enforcement, but we all know it can be obviously used for whatever reasons.
Aye, indeed.
Alright, so checkpoints like that is where you want to be really careful, especially up in here in rumors that the wagons, something to do with the woods, sooner or later they're not going to be able to travel off-road that much anymore. Alright, the roads are going to become the main mode of transport for wagons. So if you're ever with a wagoneer who decides to take routes that you normally wouldn't be able to achieve, or maybe the wheels would get broken, make sure you correct that.
Making a left here.
Making a
Going
left.
left here.
What's that?
I was saying to Wardens, I'm so sorry, I'm pretty sure this is the most I've ever heard him speak. Silent but deadly, this fella.
Huh. Oh, there's a shoot up. Pew, pew. Very unlikely. But would be great.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring it down to a 1 going into town and weapons away.
Alright,
away, go
into
one.
town, weapons away, Bluestone.
Weapons closed.
Alright, let's stop at the telegram station, please.
Alright.
Kinda fucked you here, you might have to spin around.
Yep. That's what the roundabout's for.
Going on at the back.
Heidi.
Oh.
He's got it.
He's got it. Look at
Eat
that.
your
man.
heart
It's
out,
gonna be
Nate
his nutsack.
Casey.
Alright, you two stick with the wagon. Prophet, stay mad at myself and Mitchell are gonna check telegrams. Unless anyone else needs to.
I
Rotate.
need to.
G'day, fellas.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sometimes I worry that I'm being too hard, but then I remember I don't really fucking care.
Wait. What
Goddamn,
are...
this fella already sent me a goddamn telegram.
Oh, did he
He
really?
spelt Bluestone as in two separate words. Bluestone is one word, okay? God damn it.
I thought it was 2 words too.
One word.
Damn
It's
it.
Bluestone Security and Stagecoach Company. BSSC.
You've got to say
Okay.
it more. Bluestone. Bluestone.
Bluestone.
Bluestone.
Bluestone.
Bluestone. Bluestone.
Bluestone.
G'day, man.
Heidi.
Oh, actually, alright, while we're here, Prophet, I want you to send a tip to the medical tip line, request an audience with any on-duty medical, if they could telegram you to meet for a transport at their earliest convenience.
Okay.
Alright, go get them.
Actually, I'm gonna run in there with him.
Good stuff. G'day, Hathaway, how you doing? Yeah, I've been pretty well good. You know, I actually, I fell asleep at your house last night,
Oh, you did?
or the house which you stay at,
Yeah.
and,
no problem.
you gotta get good at hiding shit, man.
Hang on, what?
Never mind.
Come on, hey now. Hey.
Hey.
Watch our Genta's back and there. Someone's gonna get kicked. And I need... no. I had a headache yesterday.
This is Mr. Miller who's been contacting me about work, funnily enough.
Exactly. That's why I'm mentioning it.
How you doing, Mr. Miller?
I'm well. How are you doing?
I'm good. Tell you what, while my folk are doing some things, I'll quickly have an audience with you if you don't mind.
My joints are hurting me.
All right then.
Sorry to pull you away from Mr.
You want some food? I got thyme alpine goat. Not alpine goat.
That
big
sounds
word.
delicious. I would
See.
love some. I think I have to get down though.
Yeah.
Careful. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Were I supposed to put my telegram number on there? Because that's what I did.
Yep.
Okay.
I couldn't step. Right? That was very weird.
Howdy, fella.
That's Cooper. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully there is some violence to worry about. It'd be fantastic.
was actually coming here to send you a telegram. John wants to.
How come I always
talk to
get
you
dirtier than
Well,
everybody
Whisper,
else?
thanks.
Tanakan. Maybe try not rolling
He's
around
just
in the mud.
caravan.
What? Okay.
That's a joke. Howdy. Myth just striding past everybody and not saying anything. It's probably just the TS being stupid, but
Mitchell, come over here.
right.
And
Just
then,
standing there like a dog. I feel bad.
And then, I moved up with the company. I ended up being the head of freight, which is, hauling a bunch of coal and things. We do a lot of coal hauling out of Annisburg, which is what I did. And that was my responsibility. A couple of times, when one of the foremen can't lead the mining trip, I took care of that.
So what do you have a passion for, Miller?
For 17 years, I ran a chuck wagon up and down the cattle trails, and when that work dried up, I came here instead of going back to, my folks back in Ohio. But I don't really know right now, I'm starting to look like I'm gonna find myself without a job, and yeah.
Well, look, Miller, the biggest thing is you've obviously realized that the people you're working for ain't exactly what they were all claiming to be, right?
Sorry to interrupt. I need to just go sit in the wagon for a few minutes.
By all means, go for it.
I'm just gonna be unheard and silent for a few minutes. Sorry.
Alrighty.
I forgot. I'm gonna yell that to grab my dinner. I'll be back.
Is that Clementine?
Could have been.
Hello,
Howdy.
friends.
How are you?
Thanks for inviting me, I suppose.
As far as I know, you were supposed to be with us already.
Nobody telegrammed Clementine.
I have a hard time believing that.
Nobody telegrammed Clementine, and now I'm in the middle. Clifford, can I ask a favor?
What do you need?
Because I need to have, first of all, at some point, I need to have a serious conversation with you.
A very serious conversation? Am I in
yes,
trouble?
I'm kind of mad at you.
What did I do?
I'll tell you about it. Can I borrow $500?
How's it
I don't
going?
have $500. That's a lot to borrow.
I know, but I kind of just borrowed it from Jillian, and I'd rather have the loan with you than Jillian, because I'm between you and me. I don't think I got the full $500 in Blackwater.
What's going on?
No, I just need $500.
What for?
I bought a Christmas gift for someone from him.
And he gave it to you before you gave him the money?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. When would you be able to pay me back by?
Well, I've got most of it in Blackwater. But, I can get the other part easy. I'm gonna go hunting tonight anyway.
When do you need it by?
Like right now. I'll give you my Navy as collateral.
Wait, what's happening?
I need to borrow $500.
That's a lot. Why do you need to borrow that much?
Because I loaned it. No, it's the other way around. I borrowed
Wait.
it.
Who did you borrow $500 from?
Jillian.
Snow?
No, Wait, Snow's first name is Jillian.
Mm-hmm.
That's so dumb. I gotta send a telegram.
Okay.
He probably wouldn't tell her.
Apparently,
Clementine, don't let him know that I told you that, if that's
apparently, she says that she bought a Christmas present from somebody, but got the gift before having to make the payment, and now she needs to make the payment.
Alright, fine. Saffron said that you're the worst cook she's ever tasted food of. And that you smell really bad.
Telegram, think about things.
Saffron, I can't believe you would say those things
Pleasure.
about Rip.
Alright,
That
thank
is
you.
just awful.
No worries, Mr. Miller. Thank you.
Alright.
Terrible.
All right.
Thanks
get
for
going.
telegramming me, y'all.
Clem, you said you went
Yeah, but then
on the wagon then.
I can't. I gotta go to
TikTok.
Blackwater.
There you go. So your priorities are all skewed.
No, I'm sorting out Christmas gifts.
Yep. So your priorities are skewed.
Not skewered, just I'm not clocked in right now.
Okay, but see the thing is, you can do Christmas presents anytime. We have everyone here available for training.
Got a point.
Thank you.
Can I hit that thing we talked about, Clifford, and then I can do it?
I'm on the clock.
Yep. Meet us in Blackwater
Oh
if you
my
want to.
God.
Bluestone, let's get going.
Alright, off to Blackwater. Oop.
Sorry, excuse me.
Take care.
Bluestone heading to Blackwater.
Hey, Bionic.
Man, that sounds good. I mean, Waters has got the easiest gig here. You just sit there, filling things out every now and then.
I'm trying to scout ahead while also looking back.
Weapons free.
Bluestone, weapons free.
Picking it up to 2.
Taking it up to 2.
Picking it up to 2s. Sound like a bunch of parrots.
Have you been to Guam and see the parrots yet?
I was in Guam last night, actually.
How was that?
Not sure. Well, I'm not sure if Patty told you about it, but that's what I want to talk to a few 1st Regiment members about.
I have not seen Patty yet.
He's not going to have a delightful story when you see it.
I know, right? I guess, sorry.
That's right.
Man, if I'm around Clifford on Cricket, I need to guilt him so hard. To act afraid of him and stuff.
I saw him very briefly in Ansburg last night while I was with
resentful. Who knows?
Peter, Sam, and Tilly.
Checkpoint cleared.
Yeah.
Checkpoint cleared.
Checkpoint cleared. Move forward.
Man, my joints are hurt. You're just like them, the folks who shot people over $8.
Staying on the main road.
Clifford is the one who Cricket stole from, and he went to Thieves to let them know that she had thieved and ran that direction. Ryder.
Rider up ahead.
Howdy.
Howdy. Taking it back up to 2.
Picking it up to 2s. You're getting stuck in that conversation.
Going up the hill.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna have it there. I thought we were gonna have our first wagon-related accident.
No. That's definitely gonna happen to me.
Yeah. Okay, good friendly competition.
Oh, yeah.
Wait for profit. Wait for profit to regroup, please.
Get it back up.
No kidding. Well, they need to make their call outs.
Keep it in 2s. Nice.
Because I'm trying to stay out of the way.
So Mitchell, just make sure you're calling out where you're going as well. You know the route which we're taking.
Alright, well, that's what I'm concerned about. Am I supposed to be calling out the route, or is the navigator? Because it sounded like that was his job, so I'm just trying to figure out where he's going, and if I don't hear a call out, it's hard for me to evade the wagon.
I don't know. What do you folks think works best? I do like the idea of the person on the wagon calling out, because if the person on the horse accidentally goes out the wrong way, or maybe away with the wagon, might be treacherous to get over.
I could go either way personally.
I could go either way, I just think it needs to be consistent, which is expected.
Well, Mitchell, I think it depends on what position you're in, because sometimes you lead the wagon, and then other times you're to the left of it. So I think just a bit of coordination between the wagoneer and the scouts would be a good idea. Because right now where you are, right, you can kind of lead the wagon, and then when you go to the right of the road like you are now, the wagon can kind of choose where to go, and you have a bit more freedom.
It's hard because I'm trying to stay out of the way, it's better to be offset, but sometimes the terrain is too difficult.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Riding up front is definitely the most difficult in the moment.
It's very difficult,
Alright, so Clippy, you want to call it now where you're going?
Alright, gonna go left down the hill.
Gonna go left down the hill. Just make sure, Clippy. Always,
Oh, there it is.
to give people as much time to sub and react as possible.
Okay, gonna follow this more left.
Going left up ahead.
It's realistically very hard to scout from the front while having to constantly watch your back.
West past Rig Station.
One to set the pace and one to actually look out.
So let's say, coming up to a checkpoint, we're stopped by a wagon blocking the road and 4 armed robbers, right? The scout will call out Bluestone Home. Let's actually do
Let's go right.
scenario up this bridge. Oh, we're going right.
Alright.
We're going strawberry or black one?
Oh, I thought. Sorry.
Forget it. Keep going.
It's okay. There is still a route.
Going strawberry.
I'll make it up here. Sorry.
Yep. So in moments like this, right? Remember, wagonish calling out like funnel or something like that, so that the person takes point, the scout takes point.
Left.
Going left.
Going left. See, on roads like this,
Ryder. Howdy.
Rider on the right. Okay.
Howdy.
For a second, I thought that was Jabas's horse.
Yeah, but on roads like this is where the scout will take the lead. She's not able to work the bit off the left or the right, so this is where they would be doing the plans. There's a Tessie wagonistas.
Guns away.
Guns away
Sorry,
inside
guns
town
away.
limits Bluestone.
Bringing it down to 1.
It's Bluestone.
What'd you see?
Bringing it down to 1s,
Aye.
also known as a trot.
Already. Ooh. That was.
I'll go fix that railing later.
On these tight places, it's good to ask the horses to turn without asking them to move forward. Just
Correct.
the more you know.
Alright, so each town we have a designated wagon spot. In Strawberry, it is right here, straight behind the doctor's office. Alright, you want to always be making sure that your horses and wagons are not blocking any main roads. Where the fuck is Prophet?
I'll go look for him.
He's right there. I
Okay.
think he might have had a headache.
Alright.
There he is.
Backing up.
Yep. So, in each town, Prophet, you will have a
My
designated
croissant
wagon space.
chicken salad.
Right? Clifford, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's pretty good, mate. So, we'll do a quick mock scenario. Alright, Strawberry's an easy place to do it. So, we've just arrived with a medic. The medic would then get out of the wagon. Mitchell and, Prophet, you would both hitch your horses. Alright? Waters and Clifford would stay with the wagon, as I said. If they maybe needed to travel to the telegram station, they would travel, the two of them. So all you would do is transport the medic into the medical office here. Let them do their thing, and you would just post yourself up on this balcony or by the door, away from them, giving them plenty of space to
Right?
operate, to breathe, and chat among yourselves in a nice whisper, and make sure they're all good. Obviously, in towns like Strawberry, you have to be aware of your surroundings. There's a lot of mountains. Robberies are quite frequent here. So don't think just because you're in a town you are safe. While you're in town, your safety relies on the deputies unless you can see a credible threat heading your way. And once again, please remember the laws of brandishing. Now let's say you're here and at that bridge, you see a whole bunch of masked bandits running across you. You obviously are quite within your rights to take your weapon in your hand. You will go into there, you yell at the medic, you try and get them to safety. Now, if they're operating on a patient, right, who is in the process of dying, or about to die if she doesn't operate on her,
Aye.
feel free to try and barricade yourself in the room and de-escalate the situation by allowing the people who would be robbing to let them know that if this doctor does not get to operate, that doctor is about to die. Usually what I do, right, is I would give someone anywhere between $100 to $500 as a de-escalation money, right?
All right.
So basically the way it would work is you'd say, look, we have money, you can take it. None of us are going to disarm ourselves because we cannot guarantee our safety or the medics afterwards, but we would rather you take this money, all right? Because realistically, if all they're after is a robbery, they should only want the money. If they're not willing to take the money, like I said, you cannot guarantee your own safety or the medics. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Aye.
it does.
I think he's like
Right.
a camera
And if not, they're just being
operator
fucking
or
greedy.
something. Or an actor.
Okay, I got a question, Weller.
Shoot.
Okay, so, for instance, on the
Mitchell,
way
come
here,
on. We're
Aye.
gonna go to the telegram station. Waters and Clifford, we're going to the telegram station. Just sit tight.
my ears got
So just
awful
communicate.
stuffy on the way here.
Yeah?
What do you do in a situation like that,
What do you mean? Situation like what?
where you got
Oh, just
something in
shoot
your
up in the air.
throat and your ears are all stuffed up?
Just shoot up in the air
Okay,
and just stop your horse dead in its tracks. They'll realize.
all right.
Good to know. That one's
Yeah, I
always
mean,
a
well-
difficult one to deal with.
Yeah, that's what. If you're in the middle of the fucking frontier, I'd just shoot up in the air.
Aye.
Okay, sounds good.
That would alert whoever's
Other
on the
ways,
transport
I'll
with you.
tend to put my hands in the air and stop.
Yeah, that too.
flying. Yeah, maybe it's that. I know
Right,
it's something
you were
moveset
the,
related.
You were the head of communications, weren't you, Prophet? Have you received anything?
Let me check. I have not received anything.
Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work it in a way. Now, I can. I'm gonna check the medical tip line just to make sure your thing went through.
Okay.
So it's always good to be aware of your surroundings, such as the man who was just there. You know, it's speeding.
Mm-hmm. Oh, aye, that's how it was. I was trying to identify him. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about shooting up in the air. I just didn't want to get in trouble, so I didn't.
If you're not inside town, you can do that. It should be no issue.
Alright, we're gonna head on to Blackwater.
Right.
Prophet, I'm gonna give you a piece of paper that you can just send in the telegram.
Okay.
Alright, because that was pretty bare bones. I looked at it and was like, if it's a medic who isn't too aware of Bluestone and what they do, it might be a bit of a nightmare.
Okay.
And when that man rode up, I was trying to decide whether it was J-Bass or someone else, because J-Bass's horse looks pretty similar.
But yeah, J-Bass has a black turban,
Black turban,
mane,
white mane,
gold,
aye.
gold,
Gold
fucking all
trappings.
over his saddlebags.
Mhm.
Fucking idiot. I hate his horse so much.
Did you see that? It's basically.
The what?
You heard about the fake bank job the other day, eh?
Oh, yeah, I did actually.
Did you see Lark's get up for it?
No.
She bought a new horse for it, and she got the saddle with the gold on it.
Any
And it was a third
fucking
of bed.
excuse to buy a goddamn new horse.
Aye.
Alright, Bluestone, we're gonna be heading on to Blackwater.
All right, Bluestone heading to Blackwater. Let's go ahead and funnel through here. Straight line.
So whenever they say funnel, Mitchell, you're to take point. Alright, that means you're in charge of callouts and everything like that. When
Alright.
they say funnel, it means we're going into a thin area where you will not be able to veer off the road. That means you can take lead on the transport. Prophet, when they say funnel, that means you're to take up the rear in a straight line. Alright? Okay.
Left.
Going left.
Going left.
And right around this rock.
Bluestone, weapon free.
Bluestone, left,
Picking it up to 2.
going right.
And keep left.
Yep. Trying to be.
And left again. Whoop. Rider.
Rider ahead.
Rider up ahead.
Or just a horse. Let me, Bluestone hold. As
Bluestone, hold.
a riderless horse with the, okay, I see the, alright, we can move forward.
Moving forward, safe to proceed.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay. It's a ranger.
Aye, it looks like it.
Been known to travel these parts.
And down to right.
Going down to the right.
Going down. Funnel.
Going through a funnel.
Rider! Rider! Rider, slow! Rider! Rats, I was shouting and shouting. Sir,
Correct.
Are you all right?
are you okay? Where did they go?
Clifford, where did you send him?
On the left.
Oh, no. All right. I was shouting out.
I know. He came like screaming around the corner.
I know, they
that was
just they
unlucky.
sped up as they passed me, and I really hoped that my screaming would get them to slow down, and they didn't, and
That was.
that was just
God damn
bad.
it.
I tried. I couldn't do anything. All right.
Oh!
All
I don't
right.
think his arms meant to look like that.
Let's get him to town.
You know, when I said we have to catch up with medical, this isn't what I meant.
I'm gonna bring this horse, and I'm gonna.
Put him on Prophet's horse.
All right.
If you want, yeah, put him on
No, I
Prophet's
can.
horse.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna bring both my horse and his horse into town.
Yep.
Nope.
Mitchell.
Up. Can you just not?
Mitchell, please. Get it together.
Getting it together. Well, they should have known to slow it down by me shouting rider in that kind of spot. That's not my fault. I did everything I could.
I would feel terrible with that.
Sorry, we need to slow down so that
Scared the wagon.
Argenta can catch up.
Alright, Bluestone,
give
go
you
up,
plenty of space.
up ahead. Yeah, give Mitchell plenty of space. Her horse is gonna get scared by our horses.
That was, I think it was mainly the water. But aye.
Right up ahead.
Ryder! Ryder! I'm crying.
Down to one, weapons away.
Weapons away, down to one.
Ryder!
Ryder. Howdy.
They just, yeah, I know, they just really kicked the horse and kept going. Oh.
Alright, Prophet Mitchell, please go to the telegram station and request medical.
Alright, we'll do.
All right.
Alright, stick together.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
We
Lady, you
just killed that man. Wow, what a name there.
Pardon me.
Hey, Clementine.
Oh, Bluestone is here, so I don't need to telegram
Howdy,
anyone.
Shiro.
Great.
What?
Prophet, that you?
Howdy.
Hello.
How's the paper treating you?
Quite well.
Alright, I've got it sent.
I'm okay. How are you? All right.
Vehicle versus pedestrian. Armored wagon versus rider. Oh, he's setting it back in a joint. Oh, come on. Is that Adelaide? I bet that's Adelaide.
Where I spend most of my time.
Oh, I never noticed. Didn't I live there?
That is bullshit. You did notice. I see you there.
No, you're never
very-
there. You're never.
But they thought they were getting robbed, so they sped up? Possibly.
Hold up.
Yep. Yep. Man.
I don't think this is how we were meant to get a medic.
Nope. This was definitely not what I meant by, get the attention of the medics and request an audience. But, needless to say, it worked.
I tried to do everything I could.
It's brick. No, look, that was by pure definition an accident.
You didn't even see what I saw though. Okay.
He came into our visibility as we were ramming into him.
But
Like,
you know what happened? So as he was coming, I started shouting rider, and I'm pretty sure he put the spurs to his horse.
yeah, I think he maybe thought
We're gonna rob
patrol
him or
of
something,
law
because
yeah.
he went so fast and he just slammed.
It's also
right
brick. You really, the fella he goes
Oh.
around robbing people in the chase gang or something. So I don't feel too bad anymore.
He probably thought
But
we were lying.
still pretty bad. Yeah, probably.
He's probably white and he thought we were lying.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go ask Kramer.
That was all your fault, Saf.
I was not.
Hey, Kramer,
Yep, it was your fault.
is Brick wanted?
Who?
Brick?
The fuck is his name?
Yeah, that's his name,
What are
Brick.
you wearing?
I don't know.
Bluestone uniform.
I'll
What are you
run
wearing?
down to the office and check. I'll be right back.
You look nice,
Thank you.
I guess. It's not very holiday-like.
I mean, it's a uniform. It ain't meant to be.
A uniform?
Work clothes.
Correct.
For what?
For my security company, Bluestone Security and Stagecoach. company.
That?
I mean, yeah, that is a stagecoach, ain't it?
Oh, I just talked to Clifford.
Yeah, I bet. He works for me. He manages part of the company, actually.
Oh, how nice.
Ain't it just?
I was just telling Clem because the serial killer after her. She could
Correct.
use those services.
Hmm?
I mean, yeah, most of Bluestone is made up of folk who, have issues, I guess.
Wow, that's one way to put it.
Yep, I mean,
Yep,
I get
that
all the
hurts.
outcasts and all the folk who, you know, have vibrant personalities. I mix them all together, you get Bluestone.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
That
I'm
is
not gonna ask.
stills.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Miss Adelaide. I'm happy for you, too.
Maybe it'll make you
Where
less
is he?
grumpy.
He's inside the medical office.
Oh,
Is
that's
he?
Brick?
Yeah.
Aye.
Like the one that got hurt?
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm arresting him.
Oh, that poor fucking
Wait.
fella.
You were right. He did
What?
put the
Not a
spurs
good
to
day.
it.
For him, uh-huh.
He must
thought
have
we were
thought we were
law.
law and only got himself ran over by a wagon.
Clem, is that you?
Poor fella. All right, well,
Yeah.
our job here is done. Actually, tell you what,
How you
Prophet.
doing?
I want you to
That is
send in
some-
a telegram. Actually, Mitchell and Prophet, both you go to the telegram station. Mitchell, send the telegram saying that we had a wagon-related accident, which resulted in Brick being in the medical office. All right,
Bloody bad luck.
Who's the guy there that's hurt?
Brick. You got to smack
Oh.
my
You want me to
wagon.
send that to medics?
To the medical tip line, or
Right.
actually no, to the law tip line. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh,
Right.
you going to do it again. See, it's all your fault.
That was not my fault. Someone called their horse. Well, that's one way to bring down the criminals of the crossing.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty interesting, I'd say. It's been an interesting first day.
And I don't know what to do. Today is a not day. I'm not a day. I don't know. It's a day that is not a day. It's kind of, you know. Yes, but also like nobody will remember this day like it never happened, you know, because nothing happened. Yeah. Hi, Isaac. Oh. Have you
On
read
the-
my article Moonshine Madness, man?
Howdy.
That was really funny. Yeah. So apparently, yeah. Oh. Get well soon, Mr.
You okay, fella?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Alright, I've got to
I
take
was just
care of-
wondering if you was okay.
I just
Yeah, I'm okay.
hope- Or
Oh, that's
I
Jesse.
don't
All
know.
right.
But
Do I know you?
I don't know, do you?
No, my
thought that
name's
was
Prophet
you.
Quill.
Aye, that's me.
You're who?
Prophet
It was
Quill.
dark. I couldn't see for shit.
Quill?
Mm-hmm.
My hair is also different
Like
color.
Zip?
Stop.
Yeah, it's starting to
Like
wash
Prophet.
out.
Yeah,
so
what's
the
up?
shiners from the bayou are
You,
very
we could be
upset about
twins, you
this.
know that?
Aye,
I
alright.
think your hair is the same
I know,
hair color as mine now.
Prophet, are you
no,
ready
I
to
just-
go
It's
back?
Ma.
You know this news article?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Y'all got matching jackets.
In the,
Mike,
we're
working for
in the
Bluestone
newspaper, there's an
Security.
article about,
Oh, I
miners
was
who
maybe gonna
send,
work for them, but probably
and,
not now.
Why not?
Some who do it for
Because
cultural
Wellers
reasons.
Yeah, you did tell me about that.
accusing me of all sorts of things. So,
Yeah, we're pissed about that.
Well, we got to get back, but hopefully I
About
can
what?
talk
About
to you
the
about it
article
later.
or about the violent shiners?
alrighty.
The violent shiners.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
I didn't want to.
I was not gonna think you're about to rip me off.
I wouldn't do that on purpose.
Oh, I would.
I'm old. You don't need to be doing that to me on purpose. I got to get my horse.
Aye, where did he go?
Poncho better not come out either.
Poncho's great.
What is your horse
All
who
right.
tried to kill us?
So
I
the thing
think
is,
he tried to kill my horse.
so as you can all see, we have 6 Bluestone. We've got 2 fully fledged members and 3 trainees. All right. The way this will work is obviously anyone who gets transported by us, they are non-combative.
Right.
Their safety and their defense is in our hands and our hands completely. All right. No medics are to engage in any form of combat, even to defend themselves. All right. They are to flee and only to flee. Is that understood? Make sure you clarify these things before you transport anyone. It is of utmost importance. Alright, everyone smile and look really good because Sheriff Hurst is looking at you. Alright, she's looking at this with a keen eye to make sure I don't fuck up. I believe the term she used was mercenaries. We are not that. Maybe some of you, but anyway.
We could be.
Could be. Alright. Well, I'll pay you to egg people's houses, specifically Saffron's.
I don't think so. You don't even know where my house is.
You wanna make a bed?
I've egged
Everybody say it out loud
the,
right now.
the Manor's house before.
I really don't think that you know where it is.
No, I didn't think so.
My resume on egging houses is great.
Alright, so we have the medics in there. I'm gonna go and I want Waters and Clifford to come with me. Since you put first regiment, the rest you just stay here, stick with the wagon. You've got Dr. Kane and another medic inside. We're gonna ask to be attached to them.
Aye.
Okay.
Hey, Kane.
That's such bad luck for Brick. So funny.
Saffron,
Aye.
have you got the goods?
The goods?
The goods.
You mean the cookies?
I do.
No.
Yeah. What's the point?
I mean, I can't carry around stuff like that all the time. I've got my pockets are horribly full right now.
I wish I could talk like you.
I know, I wish
Saffron?
like I could talk like you.
Yeah, like Saffron. She's. Say something. I gotta try it out. Give me something to say.
Not that I can. What you want to see?
What the hell did you just say?
No, that's not what I said at all.
No. Say something.
Something.
Well, give me a line to say.
Give me the line to see.
Give me the line to say.
No, please don't do that.
It's not good. It's not good.
See, you wish that you could talk like me. I wish that I could talk like you. It's just things that aren't meant to be.
It ain't meant to be.
Like, for you, for some reason, I just want to hear about what's for dinner.
What's for dinner?
Aye.
Okay.
Is it beef? I feel like it could be beef.
You could do a little beef stew with maybe some cornbread on the side and some pats of butter to put on it, you know, with a big glass of milk.
Does sound good. I've just got that some more thyme goat. Looks like Hearst. Is horse is like, it is really pretty. Oh man, imagine you had a horse though that was this level of like really just distinguished dappling without the white patches. Oh, it'd be so pretty. Yeah, Sam Elliott and a bunch of other actors with similar ranges will do that. Just beef. What's for dinner?
That's a pretty horse, Clem.
Thank you. Sheriff Cash helped me by. Cause Zuko shot my Mustang, so. Zip is an asshole.
Yeah, he's my nephew. I know he's an asshole.
I think he's an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
Definitely held my tongue there for a moment when she said shot the horse.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to come out of her mouth.
I was just sitting on it, and he shot it in the face, and he told me that he was rusty at shooting, and all he was trying to do was spook the horse.
On earth.
Wait, he shot it dead?
He shot it dead in the face.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Zip is known to be shooting horses, though.
I think Zip's known for being an asshole.
Yeah, well, he is an asshole. I think we both agree on that.
Please, and come over here.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, while Dr. Duggold is doing inventory and waiting for something to respond to, we're just going to do some mock training up here.
I just did a Saffron intro of my own with a similar looking Brighton. Oh my goodness. You just went flying down a mountain?
Alright, now this becomes the boring part of which I've mentioned. So we have a medic. He's accepted our invitation for protection and or transport. Remember, they are under no obligation to. And we just basically sit around with our dicks in our hand. Alright, this is the boring part. This is why I pay you so well. You might be waiting around town for half an hour or an hour, and you might have nothing to amuse yourselves. I would highly suggest thinking up creative games, maybe buying some dice and making sure that you're still attentive. So, let's say there is a situation, right, where you're inside of town. Standing over here, if anything was to happen, we can't do anything about it. So let's move a little bit closer. Perfect. I would say somewhere here is pretty nice. Try not to block the doorway, evidently. Come on, come over here. Come, everyone over here. Come on, come in nice and close so I don't have to yell. Oh my god, there's too many of us. Okay, perfect. Can everyone hear me?
Aye.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. See, this is perfect. Now, let's say you're an armed robber, and you want to come up and kidnap the doctor or try and rob him while he's inside the doctor's office. See us standing outside here, they might think twice about exactly what they're doing. More importantly, you want to be making sure that you're putting yourself in a position where you can see any oncoming threats. Any masked robbers, a large group of people. From here, you can see the main road. Now, when you're standing here and you're stationed outside a medical office, your ears are just as important as your eyes. You will hear a large, fucking group of horses riding long before you will see them.
Aye.
Now, once again, since there weren't people who are privy to it, if you see a large armed group, if you know notorious criminals and things like that, feel free to go inside the medical office and obviously, ask the doctor about what they want to do, if they wish to flee, if they wish to remain. When you're in a large group like this, might be worthwhile one person run off and go alert the deputies just in case any situations do arise. Remember, you're in a town. Actions will have consequences. You pull your gun, you better be damn sure you're about to use it. Or you better be damn sure that that person at least remains a slightly credible threat. That if a deputy comes up to you and asks you what the fuck you doing with your gun out, that you actually have a good, saying for that question, a good answer to that question. Alright, now I want you to ask any questions, any lingering thoughts, anything which you have in the time that we've been training. Prophet, I know you had one in Strawberry before I answered. If there's any ones like that, say it now.
I have a tactical question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you prefer to have someone in the group carrying a shotgun, or would you prefer to have us all on repeaters?
So I would leave that completely in the devices. Remember, there will only be a few more training sessions before I am not with you at all. I'm not babysitting you, and I'm trying to make you all, have a little bit of my initiative when it comes to situations like this. But all that kind of stuff, that's all completely on your own. All right, the head of the regiment will make that choice. If they want someone carrying a shotgun whenever you're parked up in a station or an office, then that's completely on them. Me personally, I'm carrying my double barrel right now because it's not etched with anything, and because I thoroughly enjoy a double barrel, if I'm being honest. All right, but it's all personal preference. Some of you might think a Lancaster is more versatile, which is usually what I recommend. But if you're in Blackwater doctor's office, I know that if any threats came this way right now, that double barrel and that door, it would be a match made in fucking heaven. All right. One thing I can't stress enough while we're roaming around, we're all in uniforms, riding an armored wagon. Don't get in over your head. We're still civilians. We're still just trying to do a job under the laws of Saints Crossing. All right. Work in cooperation with the law and the medical department. Now, on that note, when we telegram the medical department, I'm going to write up a slip of paper. I'm going to make a copy of it, and I'm going to write it down 7 times and give it to each and every one of you. There will be a formatted template of what you're to send to the medical tip line every time you want to request an audience. Right now, there are currently only 3 members of Bluestone who are fully fledged and able to do transports without my supervision. That is Waters, Clifford, and Casey. All right, the rest of you, while you are still training, while you have not, gotten your gem, so to speak, you are not to transport any medic, any clientele. You are not to represent Bluestone without the supervision of myself. There is Jack Stills, funnily enough, I believe.
Someone hurt on the back of his horse.
All right, so this is where we clear away. Give the medic space.
Doctors are here.
Right, just go ahead and bring him onto the bed there.
Oh, that's Douglas right there.
What got her?
I'm still laughing about Brick, man.
All right, so remember what I said about privacy? Try not to go up too much. I know we were all just doing it, apart from Clementine. So anytime a patient is brought up, just keep your eyes averted unless it's something.
I just didn't care.
Clementine.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing about Brick. That's all I can
too.
think about.
That's pretty unfortunate.
I don't know who Brick is. That's a dumb
the
name for first. Is that like a nickname or?
I couldn't tell you.
You say the weirdest things that I don't understand.
What's hard to understand about what I'm saying?
Just the first bit you said, I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
All right, another thing which Clifford, come here. Another thing which I wanted to mention is evidently Bluestone is made up of rejects and outcasts most of the time, apart from Waters and
Excuse me, I'm not a reject or an outcast.
I said one name, apart from Waters, Clifford, and Mitchell. Everyone here has something going for them. I mean,
that's
Clementine
not true.
has a serial torturer hunting her. Prophet was recently just released from a very long sentence in Cisco. Mitchell, in her time as a heroic deputy, has made more enemies than even I had. And Nate Casey is currently being hunted by mercenary companies for his outlaw life that he used to live. Me, obviously, I'm very well hated by most of the people around the crossing. Alright? To be honest, now that I think about it, yeah, Clifford and Waters are probably the only ones without targets on their back. Alright? It's a big reason. It's a big reason why we do what we do, okay? We know what it's like to be hunted, to be ostracized for their actions, and we want to be making sure that everyone's safe. The way I see it, most of you, already have targets on your back, so what's one more? The biggest thing I would make clear that is evidently at any time of a transport, if you are endangering the life of the medic simply by being there, you must remove yourself from the equation. If you are dealing with people that you know that you will easily antagonize with a flick of a tongue, remove yourself from the equation. Get someone else to take over the talking. Alright? Trust me. It's not worth it. That medic, or whoever you're transporting, is trusting all their safety in your hands. No pride, no ego, no excuse, no nothing is worth their life. Alright, because if you get a medic killed, I will probably kill you myself. Alright? I'll just bear hug you straight from the neck. That'll be it. Lights out. You'll be buried right there fucking next to him.
Oh god.
One of you could at least grin at that. Like, just a pity chuckle. I'm not being serious. I evidently won't kill you, but I'm just saying. Just don't get a medic killed. Okay? Don't get a medic injured. If you feel like at any point you're going to put him in crossfire and danger, steer fucking clear of the situation. Once again, you will
To
never
be fair,
disarm
you
yourself.
have hurt a lot of my friends in the past. So.
Well, they fucking deserved it, didn't they? Anywho, it's one of those things where the reason why I supply most transports with money is because you have to think about it this way. If they are looking to rob folk, you offer them $300 to leave the entire transport alone, and they're still pushing. What do you think their motive is?
That's to go after a person in particular.
To go after a person in particular, or they're being extra greedy. Alright? And either way, if it's between $300 a gunfight, or $3,000 worth of equipment, and potentially any of you folk getting harmed, which one do you think we're going to take?
Aye, definitely the ransom.
Absolutely. However, we all know the sad reality is some folks are fucking greedy.
Aye.
Alright? If they're not willing to take the $300 and they're asking you to disarm yourselves, then you'll have to brace for what's coming.
That sort of stuff is the reason why I typically always carry over $100, because you never know when you're going to have to bargain for something. Just
last week,
good
I believe, I
practice.
was attacked by a grizzly.
And a lot of folks, especially from out west or anything like that, will try and claim that they're a man of their word. They are not. Most of them are liars, beggars, or thieves that will claim otherwise. They will say, but when have I ever done this? A few weeks ago, a man attempted to murder me because I stopped him from doing a moonshine run. He gave me his word that, you know, peace would come if I paid $300, funnily enough. I gave him $150. I expected him to hand over a deputy. As I walked across to get the deputy, he gunned me down, shooting off my toe and almost killing me. Alright, most of the major criminals that claim to be honorable are in fact very far from it. Gavin Summers used to have a way where he would claim honor and then show the second thing. Alright, be smart about it. These folk know you're good. They know you have good souls. They will try everything and every way they can to get one over you.
Yeah.
Alright, a few of the people in Bluestone wish to become deputies one day. I will support that notion, but right now you focus on Bluestone, what it is. Alright, we are entrusted with quite a bit, protecting the medics, and obviously working in coordination with the law. Alright, you're all a part of something for one way or another. Some of you want it for the money, some of you are seeking absolution. I don't really care which, as long as you do a good fucking job. Alright, I want you to ask any questions you have about any scenarios which you feel like might come up.
We're in town. There's no law in town. We're posted outside of medical like this. The group comes in to grab a specific doctor. Within town limits, are we allowed to continue our duty to protect that doctor?
That is an excellent question. So let's say we're all standing here, right? We're all standing here, and you see a large group right in from that direction there. They have their guns out, and they're riding towards. All of you, you do not know their intentions, right? But you can assume that it might be credible bodily injury or harm towards you or anyone else who may be standing here. You do not know if they've been scoping you out with binoculars since you've been standing here. They do not know if they see the uniforms and instantly want to rob you. My prerogative, if I were you, I would arm myself, as you know that there is a credible threat towards you. If a deputy suddenly pops up and asks you, why is your weapon out? Say there is a large armed group there. I'm so sorry, I'm going to put away my weapon. And you do what they say exactly as they say, no ifs or buts. Alright? They do not need to be worrying about you. That is why you wear uniforms. That is why you do as they say. You are not going to become another fucking nuisance of people who, when martial law is declared, sit there and go, why?
Look it over today, but I guess they're gonna be in for a little bit longer.
Now, my prerogative would be, all of you arm yourself, communicate, Bluestone brace, yell it out, make sure everyone's aware. Go, grab the doctor if you can, and then transport him to the wagon or to a horse, or hell, just run on foot on the other side of town. Get to an easily defensible location, barricade yourself, If you see the large group approaching, make contact with them and say, something along the lines of, I'm not aware of your intentions. I've taken these rights to defend myself. Please do not come any closer or attempt to make contact with me. All right? All of you know the laws. All of you know the ways of which you can quite literally put it into their head exactly what's going on. Do not play vague. Be straight to the point. Be blunt. Let them know that you do not know their intentions. You are in fear of your own life, and you would ask them to not come any closer or such. Do not start waving guns around in the middle of the fucking street. The reason why I say get to a defensible location is because you want to be able to know your surroundings. You want to try and close as many variables as possible. If you go to such as maybe the saloon, the telegram office, anything like that, there are less variables than if you're in the middle of the street, right, where there's many different directions people can come from. Alright, but remember, fleeing is always the best course of action. Getting to another safe area. Horses are a great tool. They're fantastic companions. Alright, but remember, in numbers, there's strength. You work as a unit, you work as a team, you stick together. You do not split up unless it's dire circumstances. Alright, did that clear that up for you, Clifford?
Yes, sir.
Alright. The laws of vigilantism clearly state that you can act in the interests of yourself in regards to when there is credible threat to your own life or bodily harm. Alright, if you see a large group, you are more than entitled to also defend your possessions. Alright, because like I said, once you disarm yourself, you cannot guarantee your own safety. Now, if for any reason, and I want to make this very fucking clear, any reason at all, any of you are taken in, you are to comply, you are to be polite, you are to be cordial. Alright? No whinging, no moaning, no abusing law. If I hear any word of you being disrespectful to law, you will be gone. I will not fucking tolerate it. Trust me, I have lived through it 1,000 times and it is one of my reoccurring fucking nightmares. Alright? It is by, law that 9 times out of 10, when a firefight situation happens, that we have to take everyone in regardless. Alright, we have to cuff them, we have to search them until we can narrow down exactly what happened. So if you get placed in cuffs, comply with them, be forward with them, tell them every single detail of what happened. Clementine as well, I know that you have some personal issues with some particular people in law, and if any of you feel the same way, then so be it. You can still be respectful. Alright, you can still tell them the truth, you can still request another deputy, but you do so in a respectful manner, because if you get taken in wearing the uniform, you're representing me, alright, and I'm not going to be the fucking laughing stock because one of my folk decided to get lippy. I don't pay you poorly enough to do that. Any other questions?
Yes, I have another question. When we did that last transport, we had several medics under our care. When we arrived here in Blackwater, we had a situation where a group of the medics split off from the main group, and Daniel and I were in a position where it was either we split ourselves up to cover the two groups of medics, or we leave one group of medics unattended. In that situation, would you rather us split up and be one attached to each group of medics, or would you rather us continue to stay together and those medics that go off on their own are off on their own?
So one thing I will say is, that's an excellent point. When the medics entrust you to care for them, you kind of have to take a little bit of a firmer hand. So talk to the medics. While you're at the beck and call, say, hey, do you guys really have to split up here just because we don't want to obviously split up Bluestone and we don't want to be stretched thin? Is there any opportunity of you guys maybe being able to travel in a group? Talk to them about it, communicate it. While you're at their service, they're still human beings just like you are. These are all questions which you can just ask them. Every day you wake up, no transport will be the same. The training will be the same. The fundamentals will, the call-outs, all that will remain the same. But each day will be fucking different. You'll be transporting different medics, different areas for different wounds. There will be different people around. There will be different robbers. There will be different highwaymen, and there'll be different doctors. All right? Each day will bring a new flavor. And you communicate, you ask to dictate what flavor that is. Alright? These people you're going to be seeing more than probably your loved ones. So make sure you're talking to them. Bring up conversation. Build relations with them. Whatever you want to do. Make sure that when they wake up and they see you, folk, they know that that person is going to keep them safe. The last time we transported a large group of medics, they were going on grinning from ear to ear about they haven't felt this secure ever. That's what Bluestone is, all right? So make sure these folk feel safe. If they split up, talk to them all. You know, if you're in a group of 6, you can do 3 and 3. Get a different wagon or ride on horseback, whatever you want to do. Make sure that when you see law, you talk to them about the state of the crossing, because there will be nights where shit is going fucking to the fan. Someone's throwing it straight into a fire, and the entire crossing is burning. All right, those are the nights where Bluestone is going to be needed the most. That is when we're going to need to be completely on point with what's going on. You will be raced from Rhodes to Valentine to Blackwater to Armadillo and all the way back, all while dealing with probably folk on the road riding with their guns out, threatening to kill anyone they see. All right, that's where we come in. That's where we make sure that we're working professionally and to the point.
Back to what he was saying, though. So you have the medics that are splitting up. Now, regardless of, talking to them, trying to get them to stay together, if 2 do decide to split up, wouldn't it be wise?
Are you talking about
just
in town or general?
I don't know. Just
So
in
let's
general.
say you got 2 doctors inside the doctor's office here. One of them is stationed in Blackwater, and the other one's about to hit the road. Which one do you think you would either stay or go with?
Oh, we'd go with the one that's going to be on the road, of course.
Correct. That's exactly what we're at. Frontier protection, and obviously still in towns as well. But the person who's going to be staying in Blackwater, they have the safety of the law department being right around the corner. Our main way of protection would be if 2 medics were to split up, whichever one stays in town, we are to leave here. Whichever one is going onto the road, that's who we continue with. Does that make sense, Clifford?
Yes.
All right. Does that kind of answer the question? Or are you talking about as in they're all here in Blackwater and 2 of them go 2 separate directions and you have to figure out which one to follow?
Well, that was the situation that we ran into during the last transport. Was we had 4 medical staff go to the bank, but then 2 of them needed to go to the general store, and 2 of them were coming back here to the doctor's.
Oh man.
So
right.
we just didn't know if we should.
I'd say one with each would probably be a best course of action, because if anything, if a robber or a fucking kidnapper came to them, it'll be 1 on 3, and then maybe one of the Bluestone folk could slip away to the law office, or
Perfect.
whatever happens. All right, but as soon as you can, tell them the urgency of the situation. If they're standing there gawking at the fucking can of baked beans, say, hey, I hate to be rude or pushy, but we really need to get back together so that we have strength in numbers. And they'll go, yeah, no worries. And then you walk back here and all is well.
Perfect.
Alrighty. Come on, these are really good questions. Anything else?
Okay, another question. Say we have 3 medics with us. Right now they get a telegram saying they need to get to Strawberry. We get them all to Strawberry. There's another tip saying that they need more people in Rhodes. Do we just continue on with the group that needs to travel, like you said before?
So that all depends on, once again, how many Bluestone protectors you have with you. So if you have 6 and they're fully trained and qualified, I would have no qualms with them splitting up to 2 groups of 3. All right, but that is a case-by-case basis. Whoever is the head of the regiment will make that call on the day, because you might find that you might be with a medic who is specifically being targeted. I know that a medic the other day was specifically being targeted by someone up at Strawberry. They get targeted quite a bit. So hopefully as you build relations with them and as you talk to them, you will figure out which ones. I don't feel comfortable, obviously, telling any of their business without talking to them first about it. But you will find out that maybe a medic like Petal, she is such a bubbly, charismatic, sweet thing that she doesn't have people trying to murder her or torture her or anything like that. And she won't need as much protection as, let's say, Mr. Kane, who we just saw, who maybe he's so handsome that people hate him so much and want to hunt him down. You understand the idea?
Yes.
Yep. So it'll change on a case-by-case basis, but that's why we're trying to build Bluestone up to at least members of 10. So hell, maybe one day we'll even have 2 separate groups operating at the same time, but that's a pipe dream at the moment. All right? This is why communication is important, clocking on and off. At Wallace, Fort Wallace, I'm going to set up a bulletin board where people can, at least discuss amongst themselves of when they're going to work or operate or clock on and such. Another thing which I'm going to incorporate soon is there have been some things happening in the crossing. Folk who have been getting hunted due to relations with law, whether it be a significant other or whether it be folk who have helped us on things. Those contracts will pay a lot more than any standard issued wage of Bluestone. They will be a lot more dangerous, and the folk that will accept them will only be the most well-trained, well-trusted individuals that Bluestone has. Alright, but that's something for you all to think about in the future. And we'll discuss it once you're all fully trained.
I have another question.
I fucking love questions. Keep them coming.
Okay, so, are we required any certain amount of time per week to be on duty?
So you get paid as much as you work. So if you send me goddamn 8 telegrams saying that you fucking worked, 20 hours a week or something, I'm gonna pay you shitloads. Alright, but minimum wage I pay most folk would be around 250, 300 a week, and that's usually for hopefully about 3 sessions a week. So that'll be 3, maybe 4 3-hour sessions. So I don't know.
That sounds fair.
Well, it depends. I'm more than happy to talk about what everyone thinks they deserve to be paid. I know that what is here is just an ecstatic fucking fella who wants to do good in his life, so he doesn't expect as much as, let's say, Nate Casey, who spent his life being a fucking moron and now is desperately trying to pay off his debt, even though he does want to do good. So he expects a little bit more of a handout than good old Waters here. Alright? So that's what I mean, Prophet. If you say to me, hey, I'm putting in a lot of work here, I would appreciate getting paid this much, then we can discuss it.
Well, yeah, I weren't really worried about the pay all that much. I really don't care about the pay. I was just wondering if we were required a certain amount of time on duty per week.
I mean, so I am actually, now that you've mentioned this, I'm going to say yes. I would each ask that, like I said, if you're part of Bluestone, you at least do 3 hours a week. Not 3 hours a week, 3 sessions a week of maybe 2 3-hour shifts. So roughly about 4 to 9 hours. Reason why I ask that is because Bluestone has, for better word, had fucking plenty of people interested. Alright, as you see, every time we roll into town, like that fella in the oil fields, like the fella at the Rhodes telegram station, people are asking me, begging me, telegramming me to come try out and join. Alright, the maximum I will ever have acting in Bluestone at a time would be 10 people. Alright, if you are not pulling your weight, if I've given you a uniform and putting you on the dossier and you're putting in 2 hours a week, I'm gonna give you the boot. Alright, it's not worth my time, it's not worth my pay, and there's plenty other folk who commit a lot more time, and that's what I need.
Yeah.
Alright? That being said, depending on how well trained you are, that might change. Alright? But it's just one of those things where I can't have people being lackluster. The medics rely on us for safety, as other folk do. And I just can't have people slacking. That's what I said. Bluestone may be a job, but it's also one hell of a commitment at times. Alright? Most of the folk here, like I said, they want to do a little bit good and get paid for it. That's what it is. Excellent questions, everyone. Clem, this is the longest I've ever heard you go without speaking.
Yeah, I just don't think I have anything to say.
Okay. That's amazing. Good work, everyone. We made Clem speechless for the first time in her life.
Amazing.
Not speechless, just, bored.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny, Clem. Good job.
Thank you. Thanks.
I will need to run and grab
I'm here all week,
All right.
Yeah, me
Clifford's
too.
going to run to the saloon, so I want Mitchell, Waters, and Clifford to go there. Clifford, if you can get one for everyone or some food for everyone, feel free.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I can't say that because there's a lot of times.
Jack Jr.
Yes, sir.
You have no idea how,
Oh, what?
Huh?
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Howdy, Sheriff.
Is Mr. Weller here?
Aye, he's
Yep.
back there. By the
Okay.
doctors.
Yep,
All
just
right.
back by medical.
Nice slow. I didn't see it.
Peter put presents under the tree.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Feel free to take one.
Afraid of
I don't even
whatever
know what's
it
in
might
there.
be.
Do you need one, Daniel?
Oh wow, they're just
I'm grabbing one.
a bunch of boxes. Candy bag.
Oh, that was good. Nice and warm.
That's cool. I'm gonna do this for Rip.
He was telling me yesterday he was going to go pick up a bunch of gift boxes.
Oh, it's a good idea. Don't need any card decks or anything though, so I'll be putting these back.
That's brilliant.
There's ammo. That's great. I'm just curious what's in here. I don't actually want anything. Oh, actually, heat cubes. That's a good one.
There you go.
That's really nice. Medical bag.
He should have kept that for himself. He never has one with him. Might be the most frustrating thing about going treasure hunting with Peter. It's inevitably, when I get hurt, he's always got to, do something to unhitch the horse from the buggy, and then we got to ride all the way back to town, spend $25 on another buggy, just to go back out to the same place we just crashed in.
Crip. Yeah, that guy came slamming into us, and it was Brick, and he was wanted, and so he got arrested after we ran him over. It was so funny.
Bluestone, Mitchell, can you please send a telegram to the medical tip line saying that Bluestone is accompanying Medic Jugold, I believe his name is,
Alright.
To Valentine.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright.
Who's with me?
Yep, Waters or Clifford, stay with her, please. The other one come with me.
To gold to Valentine. To gold to Valentine. To gold to Valentine.
Did you gold little?
Hi.
He's a medic. I like him. I like them all. It's Christmas, man. Spread love.
I can't spell accompanying.
Dinner and doodling around.
Oh, sorry.
No, sweet.
Yeah.
Cheer has to be one of the strangest characters in the server. I don't mean that in a bad way, but he's interesting to say the least. Yeah, right? My stream deck is broken.
All right. They come over to pick us up, probably.
Come on, we gotta go. We're going. Weather says we gotta go fast. Faster than that. It's gotta like move. Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty.
All right, Bluestone,
Waters.
going to twos.
Alright, Scout in front. Clementine and Prophet, bring up the rear.
I can't change the music. I've been trying. I keep trying, and I
Bluestone,
realize
out
it's
of
just
city
not.
limits, weapons free.
Bluestone, out of city limits, weapons free.
All right.
Going right, Bluestone.
Funnel at the river crossing. Gonna go into straight line.
Right.
Funnel at the river crossing, Scout taking lead.
And taking a right up here.
Right up here.
Going right up here.
Mitchell, you just keep
Funnel.
lead until we cross the Dakota.
All right.
Scout's gonna continue leading till we cross the Dakota.
What? Sorry. Are you having a hard time keeping the pace, or?
I was just trying to catch up to you, and then you'd slow down. That's all. Just trying to find my happy number 2.
Right. Right. Keep into the right.
Going right, cross the Dakota River.
And then a left as we cross.
Going left from the top of the mouth of the river.
Right up the hill.
Going right up the hill here. Once we get up into this straight here, we're going to pick it up to 3s, which means you're going to be exerting your horses. Stay in formation. More importantly, let us know when you need to rest your horses, alright?
Right.
Make sure you get on the main road here, Cliff.
So remember to bring a book next time.
Have to remember to bring a book next time.
Very early in the day, of course.
So we're going.
That's right, it's going to be just from Armadillo.
Going left.
Going left
Going up
here.
the 3s.
Picking it up to 3s after
Uno up here.
Weapons away, Bluestone coming into town.
Weapons away, Bluestone. Coming
Rider.
Switching to ones. Rider up ahead.
Okay, mister.
Rider.
Rider.
And they're cleared.
Alright, Prophet, stick with us. Clementine and Waters, send a telegram saying the doctor has arrived safely, please. To the medical tip line.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. Are you on a new count? It says first time chat right now.
Alright, well, I'll leave that up.
Heidi?
I just need to make sure this.
Oh. I think town might be dusty.
Correct, I reckon it's dusty. Alright,
Alright.
we're gonna drop the doctor off straight to the medical office. The rest of us are gonna circle back out outside of town limits. Okay?
Alright.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, Prophet Mitchell, can you head back? Tell Clement Waters we're gonna drop the doctor off. We'll meet outside.
Meet where?
At fuck that little potato farm.
Potato farm.
Yellow one. Yeah. Meet at Citadel Rock.
Okay.
Alright, Doc.
Potato farm. What? Clementine. Town's dusty, so we're gonna go out to Citadel Rock and wait for them to drop them off.
Where are we going?
We're going up on top of the rock. Let's watch for Weller to come out of town and see where he goes. Because he said meet at Citadel Rock, but he didn't say which side of it, so... I need to figure out how to murder my, Oh, that didn't work. Hate it when the stream deck breaks like this.
There he is.
Alright. Let's go down and meet him. At least it looked like he was headed. There he is. Okay. It'd probably be good to establish dust storm meeting points for old towns, eh?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Are we able to hear everyone?
Weather, can you see Mitchell? Alright, well, you're not talking. She asked you a question.
Wait, is he saying something?
So far
I
away
can't
from
hear
What
anything.
the? Oh my god. Whoa.
What?
Mitchell, don't get back on your horse. Do not get back on your horse.
Okay, uh-huh.
It's okay, you can ride with me.
Here with me.
Okay.
Well, this is it's gonna
Where
be
is your
awkward
horse
for
right
whoever
now?
you
He's
choose.
right here. He's running away
No,
now.
no, yep.
Did
Yeah,
you
just
see?
don't. Yep, I can see him. He's just looks like he's up on the mountain.
Oh, I was up there,
Yep.
and then I saw you coming this way, so I rode down this way. Interesting.
There you go. All right, let's head back to Blackwater, shall we?
You chose me.
Bluestone, back to Blackwater.
Okay,
All right,
maybe
back
I
to
need
Blackwater,
to
folks.
reconsider.
Taking
Actually, tell you what, let's go to
Yep.
Fort Wallace.
Bluestone, weapons free.
Weapons
Bluestone,
free.
Weapons free.
I bet it's because I climbed off my horse
Two.
and
Picking it up
Pick it up to twos.
Saffron.
right?
I'm leading it, but I don't know the way to Wallace from here.
Did they say that you're leading?
I've decided that I am.
No, they're leading. Listen to what he's saying.
Got it.
I can't complete my scouting duties.
Would you like to swap places?
That might be for the best. Here, pull off to the side. Can we hold for a moment?
Bluestone,
We're swapping places.
Bluestone, hold.
Alright. Fun?
Sorry, I'm just figuring out what kind of mood I'm in today.
Alright.
So, picking it back up.
Picking it back up. Picking it back up.
There we go.
Checkpoint cleared.
Checkpoint cleared. Yeah, this is Mustang. I love Mustangs.
Bluestone, taking the next left, right here.
Next left.
Turn it left.
Turn it left.
Yeah, this is one of the most common Mustang codes. That's why I don't use it, because it's very popular. Shoot! Get out! Yep, because it's black. And it, I mean, it kind of looks like it's got a skull cap face. Ryder! I just wish that they had put like natural variation in the paint coats. Like, oh, there's so much they could have done with this game, and they just decided not to.
Right.
Oh, howdy, folks.
Heidi?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good.
Any troubles passing through, or?
Nah, literally none. Not from you.
Gotcha.
It's been pretty well quiet. We just delivered a medic to Valentine. It was pretty dusty there, so we got out of town.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had a bit of dust earlier. Alrighty. I was heading up to the tribes, seeing if anyone was around.
I'm gonna head to Wallace, debrief these folk, and then I'll probably lay my head.
Alright. Well, I won't keep you up then.
Alright.
You all ride safe.
You too.
Alright.
Bluestone, moving out.
I'm willing to bet like $50 that he didn't know who we were and he got really worried.
Yep.
Probably.
Like that was the most like, oh, I thought you were bad guys, but now I realize you're not kind of conversation ever.
I'm a bad guy.
Not anymore, you aren't. Because you've made the decision to change, eh?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make me and Ned so proud.
Sure.
I don't sound so uncertain about it.
No, we just we always just had hope that by the time we turn things around, people like us.
Ryder! Okay, never mind. Whoop. Sorry.
God.
I'm seeing things.
God,
like
that was right in my ear hole, Saffron. Come on.
Okay. I have to. No, there was a rider, but Uh-huh.
Can we stop for a moment?
Bluestone hold.
Bluestone halt.
Bluestone hold.
Are you alright, Clem?
Yeah. I'm gonna ride on the side of the wagon because Saffron's. She's trying to kill me.
What? What? I don't.
So-
I don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay.
Bluestone moving out.
Moving out.
Bluestone moving out.
I don't know what's happening.
Wagon behind. Wagon behind. Black low.
Going left.
Going left.
Going right.
Going right.
Yeah, there must be some kind of. I must be badly desynced.
Watch us pull up. And Nate's standing there like, all right, guys, there you go. Proud of you.
Sounded like we should be sick, fella.
Dog is fine.
Alrighty, folks. At the end of each transport, I know this has been quite short. There are still a few medics on duty, but I do have to leave. Now, you folk do have a few different options. Hello, Maddie. Now that I have
Hello.
stepped out, there are two people who are currently
Hi, Maddie.
waiting to join a transport. That would be Shiro, who was just in Blackwater. He's in the same regiment as what is it, Clementine here. He was trained yesterday, and you've also got Maddie, who's part of the 1st Regiment. But unfortunately, due to an injury, she had to take some time off. Alright, now I can leave you all here in my absence. If you'd all like to continue, I can entrust Waters and Clifford to keep you folk on the right track. But that's completely up to you. If I do so, and you are not under my supervision, please, for the love of fuck, be careful, okay? Because you're acting in your own independency without me, without my way of operating or handling it, so that's all up to you folk.
All right.
Alright?
Can I talk to you before you leave?
Sure. We can have a chat right now. I'm just asking what you folks would like to do.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it a night, probably.
Very fair.
I'm also gonna be calling it.
All right.
Alright, that's fine.
I just wanted to point out, Nate got a bunch of supplies right over here. There's a box with meat in it in the ammunition shed over there. There's some ammo, and in the front office up there, there's medical supplies.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to put some gun
All
oil
over
in
it.
the ammunition shed.
All right. I guess I'll head off as well.
I mean, yeah, do as you see fit. Depending on what folk want to do. Even if Clifford and Waters, if you want to take Maddie out and just, ease her back into things, feel free. And if Mitchell wishes to join, she's more than welcome. All right. And if you folk do continue on patrol, I would love for you folk to pick up Shiro. And yeah, take him on board and give him some training too. But that's up to you folk. Whatever you want to do.
What is his situation?
His situation is that he currently is in training for the newspaper. However, he doesn't really care what he does. However, he has a good nature. He might be blunt as hell. He might speak quite matter-of-factly, but he does want to do good.
I only ask because he's spent a lot of time in Blackwater, and it seems like every other day he's got a new life goal.
I mean, that's like 80% of the people I meet in the crossing, so I try not to hold it against him.
All right.
you know, it's.
I
it's
agree.
just
He
one of-
seems to
yeah,
be
so
doing everything. It's strange.
As far as I can tell, he went from a medic trainee to a. He got fired from that, became a journalist trainee, and while he's doing that, he just wants something a little bit more exciting.
And he told
But
me
he's
he was
definitely-
also trying to be a deputy at one point.
Correct. He is trying to become a deputy, which is a large reason as to why I want to put him through Bluestone.
Have you talked with him about his investigative journalism that he does?
have. I know what you're talking about, and I have
Okay.
said that that would be a conflict of interest because, matter of factly, it's probably quite
I
dangerous.
thought that he was draining the newspaper or something.
He is.
Okay.
He's currently a trainee for them, but
All right.
he said that it's not. You know, it's something which he is doing for the money because he's a bit passionate about it. But he went on his first training day yesterday, and he was quite good. He's definitely going to need a bit of work, but then again, a lot of folk who are. That's why it's called training. I do know that he's around. He's uniformed, Clifford, if you want to take him on board. And you want to train him today a bit with Waters and Maddie, feel free. Maddie, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've been like trying to find a doctor the past few days to get my stitches out. So.
Oh.
Well, we just left Dugald in Valentine.
Nice. Although it was
We'll
very
take you down to
dusty.
him.
That's probably why I didn't see him.
I know I saw
More than
Lupin in Blackwater also.
That's
Correct.
true as well.
If you folk want to transport Maddie to Blackwater, pick up Shiro, and then maybe Maddie can do transport with you if she's still unwell or she feels not up to it.
I can't use a long arm yet, but I can
That's
still shoot
perfectly
with my
fine.
revolver.
Beautiful. That's perfectly fine. I'm not expecting anything too crazy, and if you wanted to transport Lupin, Clifford, I would leave him in your care. You're well trained. You know what to do. And I doubt a situation would arise. If it does, remember your training, remember stick together, remember de-escalation, de-antagonizing, pay your way out of it, which actually brings me to my next point. Clifford or Waters, do either of you have storage here, or do you keep it at the ranch?
I have it at the ranch at the moment. I know Nate has one here.
Correct. Ideally, if one of you can possibly a storage here so I can give transportation money, and basically the way it works is that you put transportation money here, and then every time you start a transport, you take it out and such.
Yep.
But, you know, if you can't, you can't. Oops.
Good to see ya.
Hi, I'm good to see you.
How's all this going?
Oh, it's going alright,
Howdy.
I think. Hi. How do you
How
do
do you transport money? Alright. So if you encounter any problems, you just say, look, Jen, no one here is going to disarm themselves. You're not going to take
Shows out
anything.
of nowhere.
And you just pay that money.
Alright, we'll do.
Appeared from the stables. I was
Sitting on my
sleeping.
chair.
No.
I'm sorry, this
we
is my
went on the
chair. It's
road.
been for a very long time.
Oh,
No,
oh,
it's-
gotcha.
I've definitely been in that chair for months.
No.
Yep.
You working on Heinz paperwork?
Correct.
Alright.
Yep, this is the home of the hounds, after all.
I'm gonna borrow one of the Fort horses.
I mean, my horse is
Like I said,
I'm not
in
gonna
the stable.
take your horse though. I'll just borrow one of the Fort horses.
I'll come with you in a minute. I just need to take care of something. So, what happened with Burke?
So you know the crossing from the crossing the Dakota between Blackwater and Strawberry. As we were turning with that 4-horse wagon to go down to the riverbed to cross it, I was out in front scouting and I saw him come riding towards us, and I shouted out, "Rider, rider, rider!" And I think that he thought we were Lord or something, because he put the spurs to his horse and he just went so fast.
Mitchell, are you going with him?
No, it's been a few hours.
No
I'll be done for now.
Mitchell's clocking off.
Aye.
Alrighty.
Alright, get to it.
Take care.
And he just slammed right into the front of the horses and went down hard. And so we
What
took
do you
him to
mean,
town
bored?
because he
You're
got
the one
injured.
that's not talking.
And
Rip, can I have this office? I need to have a discussion with fucking what's his name, Prophet.
I'm just finishing up some paperwork real quick. I'll be right out here in a moment.
Running scared.
and Kramer was there, and we asked him, is he because he did act sort of strange, and he comes back, he goes, wait, it's Brick? I'm arresting him, and he just goes and grabs him. It was a very like, talk about very bad luck.
Yeah.
For Brick. But
Even when he's off duty, Weller is always on duty.
Had Brick not been on edge, I suppose, he probably would not have got himself caught. Funny though. I can find a task manager. I've had this problem before, this stupid Stream Deck, when it just completely freezes and it won't stop playing the same
Alright, let me walk
thing.
this way.
Right. Can't find it. I can't find anything to close in the taskbar. Like, no, the taskbar, it doesn't.
Alright.
Oh no, I don't want to.
I'm good to go.
I want to go someplace I can change.
Weller,
Mm-hmm.
keep the office clean.
Shut up.
I'm the one with the key to the door.
What do you use it for again?
The hounds?
Who?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, buddy.
Spicy. Are you in Weller okay?
Keep your mercenaries up into good shape.
I got her. Someone's got her.
Is that what I'm now, Rip? I'm a mercenary. I know, right, Vigor?
Just don't throw away from vigilante.
I'm not going to be going vigilante. Has a spotter tier?
Okay. I haven't done anything with spot just yet.
No, that's fine. I'm just curious. Nah, you can't. Like, it's not open in the taskbar.
Only so many horses will the stable hand allow.
No, I know. I know that problem far too.
Really hoping the document case will be able to put away the deeds soon.
Like, that's so do I. I don't know if I could just, maybe I can.
Did you have fun?
No.
Clementine was saying how you're saying awful things. I can't even believe you'd say that.
Wait, did she actually telegram you then? Or she just pull you aside to say stupid?
No, she just said out loud that you, what was it?
So were you in Blackwater? Or no, was it Rhodes? I can't even remember. I know she was trying to be cheeky and one of
I
those.
saw you all on roads, yeah.
Aye, that was there. Aha! Stream Deck's EXE, is it? I had
I'll
to
have
kill
you
it
know
for
I
the
smell
kid.
like bacon and honey.
Wait, what?
She was saying, I imagine she didn't actually say what you had spoken to her about. It
I
was
literally
more,
didn't say anything to her. She just went and started saying her own stuff.
No.
I don't know kind of what she was saying.
that I, what was it? I'm mean and smell bad or such.
Oh wow, my Stream Deck just won't do anything at all. Nope, I didn't say anything about it. I mean, I didn't even bring you up to her at all in any way, shape, or form.
Take want to go to the stables?
Probably be good. My horse started doing horrible things after we came into Dusty Town. There we go, yeah. Oh, I have to reset everything. Hang on. To fix my sound things.
Note to self, remind me to grab some cards for you in Strawberry.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Remind me when we're in Strawberry to grab some cards for you. Some of those playing cards.
There's quite a few to grab here in Valentine. Well, I think 3 that I know of.
There's one in the moving picture tent.
No, that's another one. I'm gonna run and change really quick.
Yep.
Actually. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't find anything now because the hairstyles thing freaks me out. Ah, never mind. We don't have enough time to make a new outfit. Wow, I need to... Love is Gone, I like that one. I like some elements on it. You go to the office. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you when I came out. I figured you might have gone to the office to check something.
No, I went to the moving picture tent. Give me a second.
Oh, right. Aye. There's one down at this other house too. Did you know? There's one down here too. Where is it? Right here. On the table right there.
Yep.
then I can't even remember where the other one. It might be on the balcony of Kane's. or
There's
the
one
gun store.
behind the sheriff office.
On the balcony.
Yep.
Thank you.
Where is it in here?
At the front.
What's at the front?
On the front left as you face the thing. No, inside.
Inside?
Yep, all the way in there.
Oh, all the way up there. All right. What? Out there. Keep finding stupid tarot cards. Oh.
Oh.
Too far away.
There you go.
Thanks.
I think I have like 7 more at strawberry.
7 more in strawberry?
Yeah, in my lump box.
Oh, gotcha. I was confused. Well, we can have that way. There's a lot of cards to collect over there too. It's been pretty quiet today then.
Kind of. I think there have been things happening. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately had a fair few deputies on duty, so.
Oh, good.
Other than the thing with Brooke. Much happened?
No, nothing. Just riding around. I could have continued, but I put in a few hours and was like, I'm sort of feeling a bit tired and my joints are achy today. So
Oh, from being tied up, was it?
I don't think so.
Or the handcuffs?
Okay, Rip.
I'm just saying, you haven't been in a pursuit like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I wasn't the one who was hitting the ground and getting mouthfuls of grass repeatedly.
Yeah, because Cusco rammed right into me.
I'm not talking about that time. The 2 times I yanked you off your horse. Listen, it's nothing to feel bad about. I won all the lasso duels at the rodeo. Actually, no, I did lose one. Don't you dare, Rip. Rip.
Come on. You don't want to duel?
I'll show you how to lasso duel, but we need a third. No, that is not gonna come up. Rip. Don't you dare.
What? If you wanted to go, let's go. I got your horse.
I don't think so.
I have your. Okay.
What?
No. I got your horse.
He was not respecting it, if that's the case. Did you see something different?
Oh, I 100% had your horse lasso.
Aye, but I mean it wasn't.
And then
doing anything.
you ran around the tree and it broke off.
Here, just stand right there. Let me see if I can just lasso Tyr's head. Probably
yep, there
just.
We go.
Looks like your lasso's on the ground to me.
I think the moment I move, yeah. But... Which horse is this?
This is Argento's. I bought him off of Charlie.
Sure.
Off a branch.
Not riding Cusco.
No. I was using this horse because he's faster in case I'll get pursued.
Gotcha.
So he's fishing for Cusco information. You hear him? Cusco's doing great. I had just a wee bit of a bruise from his stumble down the mountain. So just letting him rest up too.
Oh, he was bruised up?
Aye, you know when he threw me down the mountain?
Oh, he seemed fine when I rode up to him.
Oh no, he bruised his knee. The bridge thing didn't happen. No one saw it, didn't happen. And because like a horse could not
Yeah, he was
survive
dancing
that.
around the rock. Figured he was alright.
Aye, well no, he stumbled down this wee ledge right there. At his knee, and that's when I went flaying off. Yeah, it's just a dream. Did I make a... Was I screaming in my sleep though? Because I did have a dream that he flew off a bridge and I was horrified. But when I woke up it was just a dream.
Don't think I heard you scream.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna run up the stairs. Connor fishing for that meta unlock. This just seems awful. This is what our weather is supposed to turn into here in the next night or whatever, is Aw. It's freezing rain, which is going to be really awful. Yeah. No, I was actually commenting on how funny, how strange it is. So earlier today, I was out tending to my chickens, and it was 13 degrees outside, and I was fine just wearing my sweatshirt. It was totally comfortable. But then earlier in the day, it got up to 22 degrees, and I had to get another layer because the air was cold. The air was damp, and it seeped through my sweatshirt. It was the humidity in the air that made the difference. There's another card right there. Oh, he probably just threw down Yep. I couldn't get one at the ranger station. There must be someone inside. This weather. Yeah. I think it is.
Gonna fill up my canteen.
Right. Oh man. I have my heater because I might end stream early. Wow. I don't feel good, man. I really don't feel good.
How many do you have now?
Wait. Oh, I didn't,
No, Tara, I'm getting all fussy.
I'm just not gonna move.
Thought I had 7, but
I was about to say that's.
I think I was thinking of how many I gave you the other day.
Oh, I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Haven't seen Rabbit today, have you?
No, I haven't. Are you still trying to talk to her?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, I don't feel good. Heidi?
There.
Was that you, Bill? You just sent me a telegram.
Is that you, Saffron?
Aye, what is?
Oh, hell, that was me. How you been?
Been alright. So you're just
What are the
waiting to see
odds?
that you decided to usurp my cookie business?
Now listen.
I mean, you're not
Now
buying it from
listen.
me, so that's what it sounds like.
Well, I made some of my own here. I'd show you, but
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's wise of me to ride around with them. I might crumble them. It's my own special recipe.
Special recipe?
Yeah. So is you still selling them? Or is you ready to start handing them out to the good boys and girls?
No, I've got a back stock actually. If so, Windows went to purchase them.
Interesting. All right. Well, here, follow me.
Wait, follow you? Where?
Just want to show you something I picked up at the tailor's.
Oh, aye. Rip, this is Bill. I met him, I think, one of his first days in the crossing, or the first week in the crossing. something like that.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, feller.
Aye.
That fella, oh, where'd you go? All the way up the fucking road.
Sorry?
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry.
Saffron doesn't know he's a criminal. I just know he's sus.
Hey, what you think? Ho,
Wait.
ho, ho, and all that.
Uh-huh. Looks like you've got the outfit figured out.
I'm gonna need me a couple elves. Maybe a couple reindeer.
I'm afraid I'm fresh out of both.
Hey, how much you selling them cookies for?
I could do...
I'm gonna put this back before someone sees. Can't see Santa before Christmas.
Where are those people?
Hey, how much you sell them?
Usually do... Yeah, I figured out that a good way to do it was about $50 per entire box of them. And then if you're... That's for someone who's intending to resell. And then the person who's reselling do $3 a cookie. You'll probably get lots of tips on top of that. But that means you'd make 90 for the entire batch for a total profit of 40. But I can haggle on that a wee bit.
Well, I ain't got much money on me. Is y'all staying here? Is y'all riding into town?
Well, if you wanted to buy cookies, I'd have to go pick it up.
All right, maybe I'll place an order with you.
All right. Hi. How many boxes would you like, and what flavors?
Well, let's start with one box. Dealer's
And by that, I
choice.
mean a box of 30 cookies. Aye.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll spend 50 on it first. It's been quite hell trying to find some good, honest work. I'm a bit broke nowadays.
Oh, really? You didn't find work with Philo or anything like that?
That bastard never got back to me. And them bastards over at the Corrigan Casino boat, hard as hell to find. They promised me a job. Hell,
Sorry to hear that, although...
I had some other leads left and right, but the best money I could think of is just making it myself with these goddamn cookies.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps once the holidays have passed, you know, it'll be a wee bit easier.
Maybe.
All right, well, I can go get your cookies. I'd have to meet you elsewhere. Where would you like to meet for them?
Well, I was thinking about riding down to Blackwater. I got a camp outside there.
I could meet you there. It would take me probably not too much longer than 20 minutes, I don't think. So if you want to meet at Blackwater at 11:30, meet by the telegram station. Would that work?
Yeah, that ought to work.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, Saffron. Hey, say, you ever get that lawman job or that journalist job back?
No, not yet. I might start working for the Pete Bird next year, but I'm not entirely decided on that either.
Hey, what you been up to?
Oh, this is not selling cookies, you know.
Right. Well, maybe I'll give you one of my special recipe cookies. You'll be my first taste tester.
Special recipe. What exactly? I mean, what exactly is in a special recipe cookie?
Well, I could tell you, then I have to kill you, Saffron. A good artist never shares his secrets, right?
Right, but I do like to know what I'm eating when I'm eating it.
You don't trust me?
I mean, you seemed like you'd never made cookies before, so I'm gonna go with no. I don't trust your bacon.
I learned from the best, didn't I?
I mean, I suppose.
I just put my own extra flavor in there.
I feel like he might try and. What flavor?
Like I said,
Probably
I told you I'd
moonshine.
have to kill you.
Right. Uh-huh.
I'll see you at the Telegram in Blackwater.
Alright, I will see you around. Probably moonshine cookies somehow. He is so sus. Like, so, like, it's not even because I know I've seen him doing criminal stuff on other characters. He's just sus. Let's... He's hanging out with people who want Saffron.
What was that?
Nothing, I just... He helped me make the first batch of cookies that went around selling, you know?
Gotcha.
And back then he said, hey, I'd like to dress up like Santa Claus and hand out cookies. Although he did make several, like if people mention something about law, he's very, I got the feeling he doesn't like lawmen.
Right.
So he's a wee bit of an odd person, I suppose.
Right.
Just not sure if he can be 100% trusted. Anyway, I need to run back to the cabin and grab some cookies and meet him in Blackwater.
Yeah, how many wolves have you had at the cabin?
None.
That's probably because I'm culling them all then. Okay.
Good job, I suppose.
I wake up to a pack. I go to sleep as a pack.
I've never once woke up to a pack, and I don't think I've even had any on my way there at night. It's strange.
I run into 2 every time I go up there from Valentine.
It's strange. I have not even
It's
been
a
fighting him in
pack of
Cumberland.
blue fur
Oh, the timbers.
wolves. Yeah.
Dude, if he uses cookies to kidnap me, I'm gonna be very sad. Like, it's great, but also I'm gonna be sad. Like, I don't know, just something about the way he was talking. There was a certain level of insincerity in his voice. I know, in Blackwater. But these are, I can't be as suspicious on Saffron. I just know that he has said stuff. Yeah, at least he has the Santa suit. Oops, sorry. So kinda legit.
I can't see a thing. Holy shit.
Oh, that's why it's good to know where you're going, except for I don't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you were gonna be sassy, but then karma got you back.
I think I did just fine. I wasn't even really being sassy. It was more of stating facts. Goodness.
No, lighthearted.
Goodness, Rip, I'm so hurt.
I'm still hurt by what you said to Clementine. I can't believe you said that.
I didn't say anything to
I
Clementine.
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't even believe that you'd believe Clementine over me.
Then he can.
Yeah, no, just don't.
Then he can.
Then I kind of would.
That you'd think I'd believe Clementine.
That's not. Whatever you
Uh-oh.
tried to do, that was not it. Rip! Rip! Are you drowning yourself in the river?
No, Sarah just wanted to become a turtle.
Like, I expect him to wink after every sentence.
There's a much safer route we can take than this.
I like this one. Just as long as you don't crowd me.
I'm not crowding you. I'm
Started to
keeping
crowd
a horse
me.
length behind you.
Started to crowd me.
Right.
Daft creature could have just stayed over there.
Actually, you can help me out with something.
What's that?
I want you to run and tackle me.
Why? Right now?
I'm forming up a game of rugby. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Now pick up the ball.
Oh.
Okay. So we're gonna have to. There we go. All right. I think once. Oh, you're on.
No, I mean, I got dizzy running in circles. Oh. Hang on.
So we're gonna have to do it where once you tackle the carrier. All right. That'll be interesting.
What?
Can't really pick up a big pelt like this quickly.
No. I've heard of people playing similar games with pelts or with animal carcasses. But it takes a while to pick them up. You probably have to, you can't do the rules the same way. You probably have to have like people guarding the person who's picking up the pelt.
Well, the objective would be in the attacking team, you have the carrier, and then everyone else is defenders.
Aye, so.
And they gotta push everyone off and whatnot.
Aye. Man.
Trying to think, would it work with a smaller pelt? One you just hold by your waist?
Probably, but probably not too much quicker to pick up. Take him raspberry jewel cookies. I wonder if he's trying to like get me in trouble, man. He's so evil. Uh-oh.
The crate up there?
Nope.
What?
It's gone.
Oh, I noticed that. I thought you pulled it down or something.
I did not. That's... ouch. Oh well. I thought I was taking care of things, but the rats must have got to it.
Or some of the folk that have came here recently.
Maybe. Who knows? Alright, need to go meet him in Blackwater.
Okay.
Aye, we've got about 7 minutes, so we really need to... Are you serious?
Did the bear scare you?
Not particularly. I was just more of annoyed that there was suddenly another bear there.
Let me rest on my horse.
Sorry?
Let me rest.
Oh, aye. Really? He's... huh. Strange.
I do actually need to get more carrots.
Well, let me give you what I've got now. How many do you have?
3.
Oh, wow. This is perfect.
2. One.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll work on getting you more. I'll fill up that box next to the front door that's got the food in it.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Any requests?
4.
Food?
I really liked what you did with the chicken, with the turkey.
What was it? Garlicky or something?
Butter, garlic.
No way. Alright. I'm gonna cut across back here.
what did you think of the colors then? Anything in mind?
Well, I've had some things in mind. I just didn't want to make you wait for me at the tailor when we were in Valentine. I need to go and see if I can try and wash the rest of this colour out of my hair.
Maybe leave it.
Or are you just saying that because it makes me less obvious?
No.
RIP! So you're telling me not to wash my hair?
You can wash it, but
It's temporary dye.
uh-huh. I mean, hell, I'm at the point where the only thing I can do is cut my hair.
Wait, why would you cut your hair? It's not that long.
If I wanted to, you know, be unidentifiable.
Oh, I see. Yep. Her Oblong has a very distinctive face that's very different from Saffron's. Man, I'm in so much pain. Okay. Ooh. I think I can. I always tend to go this way.
Just find it's a hazard coming around here with all these spikes and everything.
I've never had an issue. It's more of a problem coming this way if you've got a wagon with you. Or I suppose a large group. People who didn't know how to ride.
Just never let the horse take the reins.
Oh, I
around here.
do that so very rarely. Patrol, you got spoiled riding on, yeah.
It doesn't matter because
Purple.
purple newspaper.
Howdy.
Say, Saffron, ain't you had red hair before?
I just had coloured it and it hasn't finished washing out.
All right. Hey, I got that money for you.
Hi, and you said you're having a hard time finding work and all that, so for you I'll do $40.
That's much obliged. Appreciate that. I'm going to a good cause and all. Spreading holiday cheer.
Aye, well, a man's got to keep himself fed.
I might even have to pass some of these out to all the good boys and girls.
All right, well, you have fun with that. I think that people will enjoy Santa Claus handing out cookies.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy it myself. Are you sure you don't want one of them special cookies?
I can take a look at it and consider it. But the way you keep saying special, it's just... it's
Well,
like,
how am I supposed to say
try
it?
the super
Normal?
delicious something, and it just makes you instantly
Oh,
suspicious
alright.
about it,
I like that. Okay.
Like, it's better,
Super delicious.
No. I'm saying that would make it suspicious. Say it. Like, you don't tell people what to think about it. You gotta give them words that make them real. Like, my cookies are named with what they are. You need to have something, like, what's it flavored with? If it's flavored enough that people are gonna know, they're gonna figure out your secret ingredient. So it doesn't need to be a secret.
Well, it's flavored with a bit of holiday cheer, I suppose.
Oh,
Maybe you call them.
Holiday cheer.
Look, you know what? I'll keep the cookies to myself. You're a master baker and all.
No. Let me
and
see. I want to see. I want to know what kind of cookies.
they wouldn't
these are.
compare to your cookies there.
Can I at least see what they are? Can I smell it?
Nah, I don't think so. Certainly can't smell it.
Okay, I can't smell it because it.
Well, I got them in a nice cookie tin.
Uh-huh.
I'd have to. No. No, you're right. I'll have to work on my marketing and all.
Wouldn't he smell like paint thinner, would it?
Now, why would it smell like paint thinner? Saffron?
I think I can. I've never seen someone so catty over the cookies.
Well, I'm just a bit sheepish. I don't want to disappoint
Oh, you wouldn't
my
disappoint.
teacher. You have a good holiday season here, Saffron.
Aye, Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Y'all stay dangerous. Out the way, partner.
Right, safe.
Did he just say out the way partner to you?
Okay, bud.
He suddenly wouldn't show me his cookies and said I certainly couldn't smell them and that they were full of holiday cheer. Ah! Brett!
Nope.
The only thing I can...
Stop
I'm
getting
not...
close to
I'm...
when I'm trying to mount the horse. No. Okay.
What are you doing right now?
I did that to poor Frankie earlier in Valentine.
You did what?
Just trying to get on my horse, and I just grabbed her by the shoulder.
Okay. Well, you need to not let your bait slip out your stirrups. Don't let them iced up or whatever. What are you planning on doing right now? I'm assuming that you went to a PT and there was no one there.
Yeah, nobody up there. Don't know if Hummingbird's still around or what, but doesn't seem to be it.
I'm feeling very not good and want to lay down.
Alright.
So,
I'll right back with you to the house and
Alright.
go from there. Probably, yeah,
You say, wait, are you not going to bed? You don't have to.
No, I'll come with you up to the house.
I know, but are you gonna be laying down also?
Maybe I'll think about it. I may take a moment just to grab some food and
Well,
go from there.
it's fine. Let me just find a. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a room.
It'll be fine.
Hang on, let me put him away. Like, I'm feeling awful. And I'm just getting worse.
I was gonna say, don't pull me off.
I'm not. Oh, don't. Are you trying to run that man down?
Maybe.
Do you know who it was?
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Well, did he know if you knew?
I don't know who that is. It could have been Zip. It could have been anybody.
So you're saying if it was Zip, you absolutely were trying to run him down?
No. Not Zip. You can actually have a conversation with Zip.
Really?
I actually can. I saw him in the general store in Blackwater.
Are you sure that if it was Zip that you just wouldn't see him? You might just plow right into him.
Anybody he hangs out with, sure.
Are you gonna make me swim? It's cold.
What was that sniffle over?
What? No, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not feeling good at all.
Oh.
And I'm getting steadily worse. I feel like I'm... Oh. TeamSpeak just ate dirt. Weird. Anyway, I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something. I think I'm just overtired though.
All the cold weather.
I'm feeling like I'm too hot right now and my joints are hurting. Or something. I think I'm just overtired.
Oh, don't push yourself.
That's why I'm laying down so early.
Am I gonna have to go to sleep with a bandana on?
No, I'm not coughing or anything.
You just had a sniffle. I wonder if you had a runny nose.
No, not just, cold weather. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm genuinely not feeling good. So I'm gonna end stream early tonight. I might get back on a bit off stream to do a few things, but
what's the date today?
22nd.
of the deputies her birthday today, I think.
Huh.
Or tomorrow. No, tomorrow. And
Oh my.
she was planning more canoe races down Coulter and such.
Oh really? So her birthday is on Christmas Adam.
I think she worded it.
Sorry?
I can't recall how she worded it. It was something about how when she usually celebrates it back home and then here, like she kind of sounded like she was gonna have 2 birthdays, kind of a thing.
Okay. I don't
Like one with family and then one with the department or such.
Interesting. Anyways, that's irrelevant to the fact that her birthday is on Christmas Adam.
Adam?
Aye. It's Adam came before Eve, so Christmas Eve before Christmas Eve is Christmas Adam.
I've never heard that.
Well, now you have.
Did you just make that up now?
No, it's a joke, but I didn't make it up on the spot. I've heard it before.
First time hearing that.
I'm gonna be telling you guys Merry Christmas, Adam. I'm gonna be telling you Merry Christmas, Adam, tomorrow.